Oh my goodness. Oh, my baby, my child. Oh, I don't know. Don't ask me, man. I don't know. I don't. If you're asking for an explanation, I got one. I'm in the other room. Eating all your candy snacks. You know how it goes. Hi, everyone. It's me, a person. I am just simply vibing out here. I've got some hot dogs. It's a hot day. I was out for a bit, riding my bike, just to try to get some fresh air. That's also why I was delayed. That sure is a hot dog. Anyway. We're back with Kingdoms of Amalur. If folks are still curious about my HelloFresh promotion, I'm still running it for a few more weeks. You can still use the promo code if you like. But I'm no longer contractually obligated to show shit on my screen. I also don't need to talk about them. So if you're interested, you can do that in your own time. There's a link in the About page there. And a bunch of other junk. But anyway. Kingdoms of Amalur. Where we last left off, we were starting to explore the other continents a little bit. And discovering some interesting stuff. Currently, we're now dealing with a courtroom drama at the Swan. I believe there is some unfolding story with the caravan. And there's a bunch of other shit that we can go off and do. But I haven't yet. Because I'm still kind of exploring the new area I just arrived in. Regardless, we're going to go right the hell in. Journey around. Jump and journey. Good old jump and journey. All over the Kingdoms of Amalur. Let's jump into the stream. I don't need this anymore. And, game 1080p. Boom. Boom. It's magic. I was going to move me. Where am I? Back into the corner. Where I belong. So yes. Reviewing the quests. I gotta figure out some shit going on with the factions. I have to run around the world and find these windstones. That dude's in another continent. This I don't know about yet. The Alfar Merchant Navy has a position for a willing and courageous individual. I should seek out their official contact. And the Tavern in Rathir. I don't know if I'm even close to there. These guys were looking for an expedition to go to the Teeth of Naros. That was it. All main quest. But I want to focus on the factions. So what we're going to do is this quest. So let's check the map. He's there. Gotcha. The quest is, for some reason, pointing me back inside. So that's interesting. Ooh, a little creaky. Yes, there is a bunch of side quests.
Welcome to Helmgard.
I don't really know if I want to do them. Because they're a little tedious, and I'm fine on money and XP. I guess he wants me to visit, but the quest is marked. I don't know. It's silly.
Welcome to Helmgard.
Blah, 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 blah. If y'all folks follow me on Twitter, you might have seen that I got a new mouse. Which isn't the most exciting news in the world. It's like, oh. But I'm very happy with it. The main reason I'm excited is just because, as much as I loved my wireless mouse, I didn't love having to change batteries. And this mouse is like one of the first ones I was able to find that was a reasonable price and wasn't covered in LEDs. I'm tired of LEDs. Yeah, see, I'm like fine on XP. Ah. Should probably stick to the road. If he's in like a settlement, that'd be the easiest way to find him. That troll's probably gonna be trouble in it. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Ow. Alright, let's see. It's Spacebar. Beauty. I killed that. I killed that. I will say I am glad to get into a different location. Just doing something a little different. It's nice. I mean, it's more of the same game, but it's in a prettier locale. As pretty as plains can be. It just takes you a long time to get out of the starting area. Alright, we gotta deal with some AoE. Just spam light attacks. R1 spam, like Dark Souls. This game is exactly like Dark Souls. It's not. Listen, I haven't hated my time in Kingdoms of Amalur. I just personally think that there are better RPGs. I know, like, The Elder Scrolls is a meme at this point. But, like, they're good games. Loot unmarked grave! That seems, extreme. You know, just like a real adventurer. Grave robbing. Oh, God. Cool. Not as bad as I thought. Difficulty hard. Alright. We're almost to there. We're almost to there. No, we're not. But, hey. Progress. The fuck is this? This looks like the entrance to something. Or like it should be. Burn. I blocked at the wrong time. Wow. He exploded with a block. That's kind of cool. Wasn't expecting that. I do wish that the camera was adjustable manually instead of having it buried in the options and locking it to a specific distance. It feels like a bad way to do a camera in a game like this. Alright, that was cool. But I don't want to complain too much. I'll say that the environment design is pretty nice. There's a lot of variety.
Hello.
Oh, you're another quest. No, thank you. Gauntlets of Helios. Received after a vigil and vision at a Helios shrine by Beryl Diaria, a hero and martyr of the early defenses of Erythel in the Phalanx War. I mean, they are better. I want to see how they look. They're spiky. But these are matching set. I'm not going to be so dismissive of mixed sets. Or mixed sets, of like named sets. Because even the lower level ones seem to have some decent skills on them. Ow. I dodged that, but like, it just, the hill flies right over my head. Too short to hit. I will say the aggro range of a lot of enemies is also a little tedious. Alright, I made it to Tyrions Rest.
For truly, my children, we are loved and blessed by Lyria. Lyria, goddess of fate, who holds the cards that spell our mortal lives. Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace. Be
Alright, whatever. The lab. Why is this a separate load screen?
Come out! We know you're in here. Somewhere.
Oh. No, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why don't I just get a regular fireball? That seems like a useful spell. And it's just something I don't get access to. Oh, hold on, I've got fate mode. Let's get murdering. There we go.
Are they gone? Hello? Is somebody there? Thank goodness. I see I have you to thank.
Yeah.
You and my clever hiding place. Can't imagine what those churls were after. They kept barking on about the war sworn this and kill me that. But now tell me, what can I do to repay you? A brief lesson in the art of locks, perhaps?
Sure. Oh god, I have hiccups. Ow. Ow. Shit. These hiccups hurt. Fuck. I'm trying to drink water, and I'm hiccuping while I'm drinking water, which is not... Shit. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
My thanks for dispatching those intruders.
What an angle.
What? Do you mean it didn't work? Ah, this is one of my greatest achievements. I recreated that ancient marvel perfectly. I promised that pledge shield. Fenin, that was her name. I promised her. Surely she had permission, yes? She swore to me. Oh, I see.
Oh. It was you who copied this key?
For pledge shield Fenin, yes. The original, truly an ancient wonder. Surely the combined work of war-sworn craftsmen and luminaries of the Scholia Arcana. Now, if you will see yourself out, I have a mess to clean up.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 what was going on with your neck?
Whoever those ruffians were, good riddance.
No, it's garbage. Get out of my face. I live here now. Oh, there's another chest over here. Oh, the pants of Helios. I need to sell my shit soon. I've got way too much inventory. Luckily, I'm in a town, so I should just be able to sell shit around here. So, she did make him copy it. But why?
Please, it's my daughter.
Those she holds dear.
It's my daughter.
Thrive. Yet the strong and the proud fall.
Is she gonna do that spiel every time I come in and out of a building here?
Hello, welcome to Brad and if it's trade, Aether often up.
There we go. Okay.
I am more than happy to have your business. Good day then.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Greetings, traveler. Now tell me, child, are you also a follower of the goddess Lyria?
Why is this a lie?
Then you are most welcome here to the village of Tyrions Rest. If you seek healing, I can aid you. The doors of our inn.
Where would we be?
May I ask if this game has a storyline that you must follow, or is it more open world side quest driven? There is a main story. It's just to do with the overarching stuff that's going on in the world. There is a lot of side quest stuff, but my vibe that I've gotten so far from the side quests has been that they are there to give you XP and items. They have their own little stories and narratives, but none of them go super deep. I mean, to be fair, I did do a side quest chain that gave me a house. So there is, like, plenty of little side quests that are probably important to do. But You're not gonna miss too much if you just focus on doing the main story, is the vibe that I'm getting.
Can I help you?
Similarly to other, like, big open world games, too, what I'm doing is, like, faction quests, which feels a lot like doing the guild quests in Elder Scrolls.
Put Gwyn and Way behind
The General's inspection. Welcome. The locksmith pledge shield Fenin, you say? Stole my key, had it copied, handed it to the enemy. We must confront her at once.
Huh.
Hurry! Henry! Seize her! Pledge shield Fenin's in the cells now. Go see if she'll talk. We've got to get to the bottom of this.
You want me to question her?
Yes, yes, indeed. The duty's yours.
Okay.
I think she will tell.
Now, I did get some new shit. Havoc. Oh, it's a great sword. Oh, it's cool. Now, armor. What did I get? Oh, yeah, the Helios pants. Yeah.
That's what she knows.
Pledge shield.
You guys meant to stand so, close together?
May Thoru himself defend you if there's a stain or scratch on your arm.
An artifact stolen from the vault.
Oh, hey, what up, buddy?
She went willingly enough. Strange that.
Oh, yeah, sweet. No, yeah, repair my gear. Awesome.
Right.
I'll confess. I'm ready. I know I can never make amends for the deaths I've caused,
No, you can't.
but I will try.
Will you?
I stole the key and had it copied. I gave it to... He swore he worked for the Alfar army, that this could end the war.
And you believed that?
I did. I saw what I wanted to see. His name is Elben Merok. I knew him from... But that does not matter. He said he's a soldier in Willy, though we always pass south of the barracks, near the way into the marsh.
Sorry. What was the name of that town?
In the army, as I said. The only place I've ever seen him is with his friends, where Willy joins a company.
Can you tell me more about Willy? I want to learn all about this Willy.
Armor shined.
It's like when you played Two Worlds and it was called The Taint.
Given this turn of events, you are to find this Merok character. Extract from him what you can.
You
I
want
have other work for Gwyn. Meet her in Rathir when you're done.
you gonna milk me? Like, what's the deal?
Follow the trail, War Swan. Someone copied that key and stole who knows how many artifacts from our vault. Go as far as you can to find them. Then meet up with Gwyn in Rathir.
Okay.
Or the army. Help with the war. My gods!
Why did I come into you saying taint? Oh, it's because I'm going to a town named Willy. And it reminded me of how in the 360 game Two Worlds, the evil, like, corrupting force that was taking over the world was called the Taint. Right, where's Willy? Yeah. The Twilly Coast. I'm assuming it's next to the swamp ass. I saw a TikTok the other day. Huge if true. We find a man named Big John in Willy. Exactly. The young boys' taints are getting smaller. Kiki, what the fuck are you watching on TikTok? Okay. Pathing, yeah, just need to go up. Oh, a stone.
The mortals marched unto our golden plains. Fair folk some, and dusky others. They found the rocks and rising of this land pleasing. They asked for it, but it was not ours to give. Cleaving stone and burning root, they made a kingdom for themselves, and named it Rain.
So the little stones that are... No, dirty jokes are fun. It was a normal person making fun of the guy, like a reaction, but still. Yeah, fair. Who keeps track of that? Clearly the guys who are so eager to measure, to, like, examine genitalia in people's washrooms. They're measuring. Ooh, kobolds. It's been a while since I've seen kobolds. Okay, I just walked right into those bombs. Yep. Cool. That was easy. Oh, those god rays. That's how you know this is a fancy game. The god rays coming out of a rock. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ruby. The fuck is that? Is that the Blood Elf capital city over there? Am I in Burning Crusade? This feels like Burning Crusade. Silvermoon, thank you. I don't know if y'all saw that, but there was a subtitle that popped up and said, time to pay the toll, because I aggroed these bandits, but I walked away and they just gave up. Well, it didn't work this time. Literally has a red light district. Oh, I remember. I was on an RP server. WoW roleplay is actually a lot of fun, mostly because of the detailed mods that you can get. Follower acquired. Just Ruby, thank you for the follow. Super appreciated. Ow. Blocked. Bear on bear violence. This is what you came to see. Oh, what I came to see was this. Yeah, baby. Aww. More games should have funky physics. What are you fighting over? Salmon. Twinks ain't my type, hon.
From the dark of north he came, sword alight with frosted blood, to starkly carve a kingdom from a land of stone and flood. A hero true, a warrior born, his deeds the bards did daily sing. Exultingly, they crowned him king.
Why does that voice actor sound so familiar? I went with the stereotype for comedy. Understandable. A lot of bears. Oh, I leveled up. Cool. Let's see. I want persuasion. I'm gonna talk my way out of the final boss fight like a good RPG. I'm running out of things to level up. Cause pretty much getting all the skills that I want. What do I need here for Might Sorcery? 38, 38. It's gonna be a bit. So yeah, folks might not be super familiar with this, but the way the leveling system in this game works is you put points into one of 3 categories. And if you put them into multiple categories, you can unlock subclasses, basically. So I'm building my character as kind of a strength magic build. Sort of Spellblade. One benefit to that is that I generate mana through attacking enemies, and I also have this, which is fun. Mel Agler.
The Lord of Tides, the thrice-crowned king, the banded prince of Melaglir. He forged from blood a sword of sin to cut and rend and sear. From hardened hearts his people wept, tears to flood from stone unbroken, the long-forgotten truth unspoken.
Damn. Make sure you attune to your Aetherite. Oh, I gotta get all the Aether Currents in this area. So it's way up there.
Fine weather today. I don't like the look of you. What's your business here? Report any... Move along. What's your business? What...
Video games. If you're comfy sharing, what is Tim's type? I prefer someone cozier, comfier. I have a preference for larger body types. Master Steeled Curtain? Increases armor. Yes, exactly. What is this? It's a sewer grate. I remind folks that I'm playing Re-Reckoning. This is the remaster that came out 2 years ago. Not the original. You know, they polished this one up. You had a lot more time to work on it. Get all refined. Why is there just a sewer grate here? We're getting closer to Silvermoon. Must be on the Twilly coast. Crab. Coarse hair. Gotta go avenge my big titty undead goth GF. Understandable.
What's this here? A little soldier come wandering down the coast?
Come wandering down the coast. They found the key.
And just who are you? How do I know you're not that meddler? Best I kill you
Have a good
first
stream.
and bring them word myself. I'm going to enjoy.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. I'm gonna murder all the soldiers. Boop-a-da-bop. Beep-a-da-bop-bop-bop. Look, persuasion didn't work. It's time.
God, don't kill me. I don't know who they are really. But there's somebody called Mad Hast.
Look at me in this cutscene.
Or rather under the Aether Customs House. I've never been in, but there's a password.
Got him.
Got him.
In Rathia, yes. But there's
This is
a
my
password
glowing
and I
eyes,
don't
like,
know it.
why?
You'll have to find your own way into the Hornet's nest. Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! What do you? Don't hurt me! Don't hurt! Don't hurt! Don't hurt! Don't what do? Don't hurt! What do? Don't hurt! Don't don't hurt me!
That's a good beat. Garbage. Right. Oh, is it Rathir? Okay. Well, we're making our way to Moon Camp as well, so we can meet up with the caravan. What the hell is this? An old sword of remarkable craftsmanship. An old sword embedded in the stone. An Ison gem is clasped in its pommel, and frost webs the blade. Does not seem likely to let the sword go. Try pulling the sword out. Leave. I want to take it out, but I guess I need a certain amount of strength to do so. Which, where am I at? I'm at 29 might. Oh, I have another, yeah, gold statuette. Cool. Let's keep moving. Well, there's the caravan flags. I found Moon Camp. It's my first stop in, so I might as well go say hi. The caravan are kind of like the Thieves Guild in this game. Arian, King of Cups.
What is this specimen before me? I can only think that you were the skilled one the Hierophant said I was to expect. If only you had come sooner. Then you might have helped to keep my mare's heart here.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing I should be bothering you with. After all you've accomplished in Star Camp, what's so special about a broken-hearted Alpha? I should tell you more about what mission you're to be. Oh, you must give me a moment. Mare, my poor, lovely mare.
Yeah, moping.
My Queen of Cups, the once joint leader of Moon Camp, my wife. Happy we were in the years we were wed, yet sad we were in the hours. She was of a noble family, and I their jester. We fell in love, eloped, but of late, the stress of this life has finally taken its toll. She left me, and this camp, to seek refuge in the Temple of Lyria. Very well. Go to the Hierophant Shrine and pray. There you will receive portents of the next... You must pray at the... Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. His tone shifted immediately.
What are you looking at? There's a bit to do around here if you're not a stageling gloryboat like some. Min likes to dice, and Aaron's got a fair bit of shop. Good riddance.
What's in this chest? Talisman of the Hardy. Yeah, not as good. Ring of Morning. Increased damage in the daytime. Nah. Oh, Till's book. That's what was here. Interesting.
Care to wager?
No.
Is there a petition before me? Ah, yes, but it is strange.
Ooh, sorry.
You seem cloaked in shadow, hidden from my gaze. Ah, it is you, Shade. We are far from the woods of Dalentarth. I see you are eager to serve your guide. Yes, and come far from Star Camp. Moon Camp is a home to true travelers, faithful and talented. I have seen the items which you must steal. The Chalice of Forced Vintage from the lower city, and the Signet Ring of Wyvern Gift from the upper city. And lastly, you must steal the Cowl of the Maiden from the Temple of Lyria. These treasures are my blessing to this camp. You are not the only thief that is pursuing the Cowl of the Maiden. The calamities of Irian's and Mare's relationships are not unknown to me. Resolve them and...
Yeah, solve their marriage and you might be able to get your loot faster. That'll fix it. Yeah, you know, just solve a marriage, idiot. You can manage that. I do like this camp. It's pretty. Time to go to the Willy Coast. It's Twilly time.
What's needed?
But she does dance.
Prayer for our troops. They say old Abagast, who lives by the keys, is as rich as he can.
Cool. Oh yeah, the roads connect up here to Tyrions Rest. And there's also this castle. Hang on. This isn't the Warsworn Castle, is it? No. This is very similar looking architecture, but that's probably how they built stuff here. Oh. He's draining my mana. Jerk.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
Ooh. A mystery. The interesting thing about the little audio logs like that is that they're all connected to each other, I guess? But if you find all of the audio logs in a... Ooh. We're in a capital city now. This is the first one.
Move along.
It is indeed very bustling. Customs house.
Citizen. All your papers in order, then? Well, you'll need those to move your cargo. Say, you're not a... I don't know what you're talking about. And you don't either. Coming in here and saying that out loud in front of everyone? Lyria.
Let me ask in gold.
Well, I've heard them go back there to the little grill in the wall. They ask, what cost the lot by sea? And the answer is all in the back. On my... back to these papers here.
Cool. Considering that I have, what? Yeah, 300,000 gold. That's a pittance.
Tell me, what cost the lot by sea?
I know about the meddler.
Something tells me you're...
Well, I'm not used to my persuasions not immediately being successes. 75% chance does not seem to be a guarantee. Their AI seems a little, spotty. They seem to forget that I'm there when I'm, you know, 5 feet to the left of them. I got caught in a bear trap. Why do the rats sound like pigs? Look at all that garbage. Oh, he fell in a bear trap. Saves me time. Turns out the shield that the guy from the House of Ballads gave me is pretty effective. Haven't found anything better. You're going to die. Idiot. I think your magic's so cool. Because you can do regular fireballs and I can't. And pile rocks. Hood of accuracy. Can't wear it. I have no finesse. None. I am not a finesse person. Let us.
Very heroic, my fine little war swan.
Huh.
You have tracked and fought your way to my very door. The vault has been emptied and Lord Beeson has flown to Eamon's Isle.
Where are the artifacts?
Out of your hands, out of mine, and in Beeson's. Fear not, the Farlangi shall bring a beauty terrible and sublime into the world. Now!
Press F. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Am I crushing his head? Oh, I broke his neck. That was easy. What? Could have gone better. Ooh. Ooh. Is it a great sword? Looks like it might be, yeah. That's so cool looking though with the dragon. I have no great sword ability. I went all in longsword. But it's so cool. Alright. Out we go. I have to stop accidentally right-clicking when I'm adjusting my mouse. It's an aspect of the shape that I'm not quite used to.
Beeson. The Beeson. If it's true he's gone to Eamon's Isle, we must follow immediately. I know a ship's captain here in the city. Hopefully Captain Gomthorm isn't already hired. Take this, a token from Delfric himself. We should... As soon as a ship can be chartered, yes. Search for Cap... You, bring word to ancient Delphric. Now.
I got pants. I can't wear pants because of the robes, but I got pants.
Let's get to the keys.
The Seafoam Tavern.
You must be here about the notice. How do I know? Simple. Must be because I reek of desperation. Of one's goodbye.
What can I get you, love?
Huh.
Well, hello there, stranger. I don't own the place, but I know the drink is good. After all, I brought it here.
Hand over the chalice.
Ah, I was wondering when... But I'm afraid I can't give it over, stranger. It's not for sale.
Okay. You gonna go back to bed? Good. Can I pickpocket him while he's asleep? It seems too easy. Shit. Okay, now we're good. 5% chance. Also, I should have in my consumables. Do I not have a... There it is. Excellent. All right.
Lyria, light your way.
One of Brother Till's books is down that way. It's a stupid task that I'm finding ridiculous. Is like there are 10 books across the globe, basically, that were rented out from this one church. Hi.
Fine day for up. The ships are all moored up until Elund Karth says otherwise.
Do you have the book? I still have the stealth potion. So I should be able to get away with this. If theory holds water. So where do you see the active effect status? Not stats. Effects. I have no idea if the potion's still active or not.
The ships are all moored up until Elund Karth says otherwise. More blood for the war.
The wall? Alright, let's go talk to the boatman. Stop right-clicking, Tim. Switch spells.
You look like you've traveled far, but...
Alright. What are you selling? Prismere longsword. It is stronger. It is 200,000. I think I'm good.
Not farther than my wares. Safe travels.
I can wait.
Strong winds lately.
My ship is free, and its course is yours to plot, my friends. Were it not Warsworn asking, I wouldn't sail such treacherous northern waters or set foot on an island so long for... But for you, I'll go. I'll go. As I said, whenever you give the word.
Let's go now.
Then climb aboard.
Off we go. To a jungle, I guess.
Look, that's the fortress over there, and what Beeson has already found. We must find our way into the fortress.
All right.
So this is it. Eamon's Isle.
I'm guessing this is going to be like a self-contained dungeon sort of thing, kind of similar to the quest that I ended up doing in the House of Ballads, where I had the castle to navigate. I'm covered in bees! Okay, these guys hurt. Burn, 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 burn. Right. Ooh, we're getting fancy with our armor now. Troll hide. See, NPCs have spears. I've not been able to find a spear yet, so I don't think I can use spears.
Awesome towers and ramparts.
Elemental resistance, nah.
Atop each, a banner snapping in the breeze. Imagine, Kerwin, fair and mighty, stood there and gazed out on the ocean.
I mistimed my block. Right. Oh, easy luck. Good at potions. I'm always in need of more potions. Damn it. The one real annoying thing is, like, I can't get my character to face the direction I want him to sometimes. Buckler of the Elixir. I'm certain that does something. Oh, I need finesse. No, it's garbage. Off we go.
More for Longi. I think they've seen us.
Yeah, probably. We weren't necessarily being stealthy. Cool. Easy peasy. We're in the fortress.
Why did Beeson come here, I wonder? What was he after?
Die. Alright. What button do I need to press? She can handle herself over there. She's doing great. I don't need to get involved. She's got it handled. Wow, she's doing, like, no damage. Right. Off we go. Get ice-balled, idiot. Man, she does, like, no damage.
Look at it. Go on, we're not there yet. Signs of why Beeson came here. Any clue as to his plans?
Gotcha. I'm not sure what you want me to look at. But she seemed excited.
My mother was here, long ago. She saw many ancient places in her time.
Hey. I was blocking in the wrong direction. That time I was blocking in the right direction, but the game said no. Wow, she killed someone. Finally, the Warsworn are doing something. It's not just me running around solving all their problems. Oh, you know there's got to be something here. There's nothing here. The way the layout was, I was certain.
First the ancient vault and now here. But what do they hope to find? There are no relics here, only lost knowledge. Maybe knowledge more powerful than a relic.
There we go. It's not an illusory wall. You have to check nowadays. You never know. In the house you're living in, there's a good chance that there's an illusory wall.
We should be close to the chapel now.
Hopefully. He's taking no damage. think they hit me with like a slow spell or something. 'Cause my combos were feeling a little clunky. I think this mage is broken. He is not taking damage. I'm gonna wait for him to... Oh, no. I'm gonna wait for him to return to his positioning. And see if anything happens. No, I can't stop her, though. He broken. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave.
Look, the chapel of the... Look out!
I'm pinned. All right. Give me your soul. Oh, Jesus. The violence. Where did you come from? Oh yeah, ice makes me slow. This sword makes you dead. Yeah, I'll come down to help you in a moment, hon. I'm just, lightning damage, lightning resistance. Don't care. Oh, it's the Eye of the Storm. Haha, that's clever. There.
That mural. I need a closer look. If I'm not mistaken... This is it.
Huh.
All Beeson's plans, written here in our own recorded history.
Yeah?
The mural tells of the mage Farlong, who sought to make himself a king of Niskaru, and how Aegon thwarted him. Beeson thinks he will succeed where Farlong failed. And he just might.
He's far ahead of us.
You don't know the worst of it. Farlong tried to free a Niskaru lord from its mountain prison. With such power behind him, he would have been unstoppable. As Beeson seeks to mimic Farlong, so we must match Eamon and stop him. Yes, he did. The Mystic Hammer, forged by Eamon for the hands of his son Aegon. It alone could halt Farlong's spell and restore the Niskaru Lord to his prison. I know of it, but not its location. But Delphric may be able to help with that. Return to Shieldring Keep. I will travel to Ironfast Keep in Detir and learn all the Mystic... I will be at Ironfast.
Okay. Neat. That ladder was just kind of leading to nowhere.
There you are. Is it time to return? And that's a certain thing then, is it? I think we'll not see this scrap of shore again once we go. Off we go then.
I don't think there was anything else here. I basically picked it clean. All right. Now, when you say shield ring, yeah, you mean like... Yeah. Okay. So we're going all the way back. I did not miss this music.
As soon as I received news of your discoveries, I learned whatever I could of the Alpha Lord, Amalur Beeson.
What'd you learn?
He is indeed a powerful man, a member of the Orbicont, or he was, until he proposed using Niscaro in the war. He was laughed off the council, and then vanished, taking some of Rathier's most powerful mages with him.
We need the Mystic Hammer.
Yes, I see. It should be in Aegon's tomb. Alas, pledge shield, none below Oathblade are permitted inside our sacred places. But this is easily solved. For your valor and honor, in the name of the first Swan, I bestow upon you the... Now, the
that was easy.
tomb lies just south of Ulcerund. It opens only with this key. Proceed to Ironfast once you have the hammer. In a narrow pass, once you have the hammer, and by the first Swan, may you know...
So, I have the Seeker's chest now. It's the armor they're all wearing, with the cape and everything that clips through my chest. Neat. The Mystic Hammer. Ah, He-Man. I don't know. Before we go off, I'm going to swing by my house and dump all of these legendary items. That's where it was. Yeah, Canorock. Sorry. I was like, where is my house? Ooh. Nah, I don't think this game is like super RPG-y to the point where I need to sleep. So there's Aegon's tomb. So that's a reason to go to this section of the map and Ironfast Keep and Overlook Camp. So this is where I need to go for the rest of the main story. However, there's some sections here that I need to still do. Most notably, we've got the other things to steal. So those are all in Rathier, I suppose. So off we go then.
Stand aside. Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Off to the upper city.
On behalf of myself, my wife, and my daughter, I welcome you to the Spire Top and all that House Wyvern Gift can offer. It is peculiar, I confess, that we kept my name, but the Wyverns are a very old family, and all agreed it was best if it were joined with Give. So long.
Move along, citizen.
Okay. It's a church.
Yeah? What are you doing here? I don't suppose you're becoming a child of Lyria? By Lyria, you think you might want to speak a little more quietly? I don't need anyone here getting wise to me. And let me guess, you're a traveler and you've been called to seal the cowl of the maiden. Well, I beat you to it. Cowl's mine.
You should forgive Irian.
Ha! I wasn't born under the sign of the idiot. Don't think such an uncharismatic appeal will work. Aye, that's something I can respect. Farewell.
I'm gonna do that again. And this time I want to see if I can succeed on that check. I'm gonna save. I'm back to save scum, and it's just like Disco Elysium.
Yeah? What are you doing here? By Lyria. And let me guess, you're a... Ha! I wasn't born under the sign of the idiot. Aye, that's farewell.
Come on. Give me the right answer. I want to solve your fucking marriage.
Yeah? What are you doing? By Lyria. And let me guess, you're... I guess you're right. Irian has a flair for the melodramatic, sure, but I know he's taken my loss hard. It seems I can't get away from the travelers. They really are my life. Fine, take the cowl. I'm headed back to Moon Camp. Dismissed.
Perfect. Now all I need to do is get the Wyvern Gift Signet Ring, which seems to be from this gentleman, who is praying here with his daughter, wife?
Come, be at ease.
Titties.
Wyvern Gif are not so stiff or haughty as some great houses.
The watch sees all in Rathier.
Sure they do. Is that why you're patrolling this back and forth? What's making that glowing sound?
Welcome to Rathier, outsider.
There's like this obnoxious... You can hear that, I assume. There's no music in this section of the area. One of the prompts is to just ask them.
It's always good to see visitors here at... Are you serious? You must have had one too many ales, rat. Very good, then. You're welcome in our home. We... So long.
Are you serious? You must have had one too many ales, you rat. Enjoy. Welcome our home. Hi, Mika. Hope you're doing well. Not what I wanted to do. Misinput. Look, there's nothing suspicious about this City Watch. Kind of turned into a bad day. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank God that obnoxious sound stopped. Yeah, no, she can see me. Ain't no way I'm getting away with that one.
Why, hello, young man.
Oh, that's a big house.
Welcome.
Last week, the Wyvern gift girl snapped down to the Seafoam Tavern. Oh, the storm that struck the house when her parents heard tell of it.
I'm assuming, like, okay, it's 10 p.m., so they're probably going to bed. Which is nice. Yeah, you know. I usually have city guards in front of my bedroom. Husband and wife sleep in separate beds. Is your marriage okay? She's a light sleeper, I see. Just wait for her to drift off. Cool. Bye, guys.
If you please.
That was surprisingly smooth. Hey, buddy, wake up.
You've stolen the items, and my fair maiden's heart back as well. For saving my marriage, take this ring. My vows lie in my heart now. With these, you take another step closer to becoming a master thief. May the Hierophant watch over your every... That said, there is another job at hand. You were specifically requested to perform it, along with a traveler of Moon Camp named Phasma Hume. Yes, the Hierophant was adamant that you and Phasma, but Phasma is no faithful. Why would we support a blasphemer?
You think it would, after therapy would be a good day? Yeah. I'm sorry.
Go and pray before the Hierophant. There, good luck to you.
Fancy you.
Alright, so... What did you give me? Give me your wedding ring. It does nothing. I can wear it. Can I talk to your wife?
Good day to you. What do you need to speak about? Farewell.
Okay, so I'm assuming that Phasma Hume...
You've come. Good. Now that you are ready to... You and Phasma Hume are to steal the Amulet of Rithen. The unbeliever has been attentive for once. He is eager to prove himself, so he will help you on this. Rithen is a labyrinth of curious make. You will work with another traveler. Phasma does not take his worship of the Hierophant to Heartshade. He will learn...
So you got all that right? The Hierophant... I always took the Hierophant for a horned beast. Telling thieves what to steal, telling the free to worship. Some leader. I came here looking to get away from orders. But it seems you travelers follow commands like everyone else. Right, here I am, jabbering like a thrice-damned malt worm. Or the Hierophant, take your pick. You go to Rithen by the main entrance. I'll take another path, and I'll meet you in there. We've got to move. No time to jaw. Now!
Alright, bud. I mean, I have my growing suspicions of a person who exclusively communicates through a statue you pray at, who demands that I steal relics from various different places. I would feel as if there is maybe something nefarious going on there, but they're giving me money. And is this any worse than any other stage of capitalism? You guys just pop out of the dirt! Cool. Problem solved. Like, you know, you could say what you want. You could be all high and mighty on the horse, but if you got thousands of dollars to just take some dude's ring while he was sleeping, I don't see anyone else who could turn something like that down. That's an interesting ring. I'm gonna pocket that. Alright, it's Rithen. Now, the one thing that I'm certain is going to happen here is that I'm pretty sure this is the guy I freed from prison.
So, you made it. Remember, there's more than just your reputation on the line. Right. Looks like there's a lever on my side. Good riddance.
I'm imagining that we're both being set up to basically die. It costs mana to execute? Alright, fine. There we go. Mages are annoying. They're just an annoying enemy type to fight in any video game. Standing back there, throwing fireballs like you're better than me.
Made it through fine, I see. Time to return the favor. Ooh. The way forward is... Remember me!
Remember me! Alright. That's fun. The ice spell is fun. Should have saw that coming. Just gonna quietly disarm all of these.
There's a problem. I can't find a way forward anymore. I didn't see any. I think you're up again. Good riddance.
Alright, this lever.
What was that? Oh. Oh, hell! Get him off!
Oh, no. He's cornered. Oh, never mind. Alright, stuck on a rock. Kick. Alright, spacebar. There we go. Pop. Now just one. You know, I'm gonna loot something from a body and only take one thing from it. Frost Moon. Ice damage at night. Incinerating Longsword is stronger, and it does fire damage, which is always fun. Alright, hopefully Phasmer made it out. Looks like he did.
Looks as though he made it, despite what the Hierophant predicted. So much for her vaunted prophesying. The door opens with two pressure. Yeah? What? Ah! It burns! It's... I can't move!
Alright, man, you just wait there. I'll, go get help, I guess. Alright. Oh. Those are hard to see. So these ones attack these ones seem to attack twice. Okay. That's weird and annoying. Oh, it's that guy.
Well, ain't this a sight to take in? My own little dove, all grown up and robbing this place with no care for want nor cause. Took a bit of doing to track you and poor Phasma down here, but when I heard what job you were on, I had to find you.
It's good to see you.
I've been off in the dark for a while, Dove, and I'm sorry for that, after all you did for me and own stand. But I had to go underground. I had to do a little digging, and I found a bit. I told you the Hierophant
Good
set
angle.
me up. Well, just in case you had any doubts, the Hierophant set you and Phasma up here. Think, Dove. True, Phasma ran his mouth about the Hierophant, but you're a separate case. I did some digging. The Hierophant sees all, knows all, so they say. Except you were both sent here because the Hierophant knew at least one of you would be cursed. So I came to help.
So what now?
We helped pull Phasma. I heard the job would take you to Rhythm, and I learned about the amulet. This gem should be able to negate the curse. Give it to Phasma, will you?
Right. Let's do that. Whew. Squeaky. This is an interesting turn of events, I will say.
You saved me. When I was trapped in that curse, I didn't know what would happen. But you saved me. And Grim's here. Grim Olwig. You should speak to him. It looks like... Let's move.
Alright, yeah, you get out of here.
Good to see Phasma's back among the moving. Let's make sure we don't let the Hierophant get him. If you see Irian, tell him Phasma died. But on to other things. You've been running around these lands like a good traveller, Dove. We've all tasted the Hierophant's malice. Now let's make... I got a plan, Dove. We're doing more than getting our revenge.
Oh?
We're removing the Hierophant from power. The Hierophant meant for me to die while stealing a certain book, the Missives of Sable, which you traded to the gnomes. I can think of no better weapon for my revenge. But the gnomes have hidden it away. I need you to steal the Glass of Ambient to help us locate it. It's in an old Irathi ruin to the south, called the Blackened Hall. Between you and the glass is an army of demons and 3 trials. To bypass the trials, I left you a gift at the dungeon's entrance. Buru's boots. Those, along the glass, is powerful, Dove, and well guarded. But you're the only one who walks free of the Hierophant's gaze. It's all up to you. Then don't let me stop you, Dove. Good luck. It's in the truck. You've got your work.
Alright. Well, he gave me a book. I want to read that book. Wait, what does the necklace do? Huh. And where is this hall? Oh, it's just down the road. Okay. Okay, so this is my next task. Is it?
Yeah?
Oh, sleepy. I'm sleepy. You ever see my mouse bobbing like that? It's because I'm shaking my leg. And it's shaking the desk.
Among echoes of golden coasts and silver seas, Lyria drew near. She saw the priestess asleep, reclined on dark earth amidst the cypress trees. Under the gleam of heaven's dusk reflected, the mirror that tantalized the stars, Lyria whispered to Tyrion. On rocky spur of sable stone shall heaven's mount prove, is a seat of elegance near kin, a shard of night to glisten in the foam, a spire from the seabed to drip from the sky's veil. There will your people be closest to my voice. And so awoke Bayala Tyrion, the calm and majestic, to see the cliffs against the coast, and Lyria's throne before her.
I want to be able to hover like that, though. I'm sad that I don't get that ability. What do you think? Okay. It's a bunch of herbs and medicines and stuff. So it's expected for it to be, like, not the best tasting thing in the world, right? But they got it. A health potion has to taste good, right? Baru's boots. Do I equip them? Once cursed, make the wearer invisible and untouchable. Timbo, me boy. Me boy, boom. What up, Rigsby? Do I need to wear the amulet as well? Probably not. Oh, there's a thingy. What's it say?
That does not seem so strange. I'm sure there are many people who in their youth had a similar experience, but of course I am leaving something out. I mentioned the unrest in my soul. I know it intimately. When I was young, I was visited by something unlike anything else of this world. It was an ephemeral, ghostly thing. I called it a divine spirit, for I had no better word to describe it. This thing was not fey, but possessed a type.
Look, you were talking, and my boots destroyed themselves as I was walking around, so I need to take a second. Let's just put those boots back on. We're not going to put them on right away. We're going to listen to... We got to listen to this lady again. This time I'm not going to destroy my boots.
That does not seem so strange. I'm sure there are many people who in their youth had a similar experience, but of course I am leaving something out. I mentioned the unrest in my soul. I know it intimately. When I was young, I was visited by something unlike anything else of this world.
Well, this is one way to get through.
Ephemeral, ghostly thing. I called it a divine spirit, for I had no better word to describe it. This thing was not fey, but possessed a timelessness like one. It glowed with an aura of magic about it, but I was not afraid, for a serene peace was born on the countenance of this divine spirit.
Yeah, let's just, you know. Yeah, you know. Just disable the traps. Just real quick. Let me just, disable all the traps. Awesome. Man, that was easy. Man, this is... I'm sure this would be really challenging with the... Oh, God. Again, like, I'm certain this would be genuinely challenging if I didn't have such high level of detect hidden. To the point where, like, okay, is it my detect hidden? Not you. Moves? Is it abilities? I fail your trap. Man, that was easy. I think Bru's boots are supposed to make it so that I don't activate tripwires or spike traps when I walk on them. But, yeah, I can just turn them off. Man, this is easy. The burning presence of the Hall of Flames now seems diminished. They're likely safe to cross now. Okay, these demons. Oh, no. Ah. What's in here? Neat. Anyway. I think maybe I'm a little high level for the content that I'm doing. Longsword of hemorrhaging. It's worse. Is garbage. That's not what I wanted to do. I've been accidentally right-clicking a lot with this new mouse. It's just probably because I'm not used to it. My name fits this situation. No, don't add the loot but don't add the lockpicks to trash. Lockpicks did nothing wrong. Oh. Alright, this is a hard unlock chest. I only have 9 lockpicks. Okay. 8 lockpicks. 7 lockpicks. 6 of them. Come on! Okay, I moved it 1 pixel. No. It's around this area. It's got to be. Fuck you. It's so close. And it's an item I can't even use. I burned through all my lockpicks for that. Clear the dark maze. I'm getting comboed. Stop. Stop. All right, come on. Cool. I'm running out of space. I'm gonna need to start destroying some junk soon. All right, local map. What exactly makes this the... What the hell? Okay. I was about to ask, like, what exactly makes this the Maze of Darkness? Alright, fuck it. We're going super mode. Mostly because it's actually pretty fun to do on the Niskaro. They got, like, these blade hands, right? I just take one of their arms, rip it off, shove it down their throat. Satisfying. I leveled up. Right, okay, so detect hidden. Yeah, secret doors are displayed on the minimap and they're revealed if you go near them. Hidden treasures, enemies. You can disarm traps. Yeah, so I have a stupid high amount of detect hidden that makes that very trivial. Let's go up with persuasion. That's maxed out now. Neat. Neat. I need to remember to use the healing spell that I have. Excuse me. Right. So this is a cave full of demons. puzzles. Why? Who made this place like this? Cool. See, this has got a good flow to it. You get combat flowing. Getting your ass whooped there. Yeah, I bet. Hey, got the perfect parry. There we go. The game doesn't really have a traditional lock-on, which makes things a little rough. Sometimes it's not consistent when a spell or an attack goes where you're facing, or if it goes... It's a potion. It's a potion in a stack. What are you talking... Okay. Gotta get rid of some shit. It's just annoying that sometimes your character shoots... lock only works with bow and arrows. Yeah. It's just annoying that, like, sometimes when you cast a spell or do an attack, it's occasionally where the monster is, but also occasionally where your character is facing. And I can't find a consistency to it. It's a little complaint, but it doesn't distract too much from the majority of the game, which I'm enjoying quite a bit. All right, I want to equip that wand or that staff. Just going for raw damage right now. I'll take anything but a lightning staff. You'll love the Mythros DLC. We'll see. I've never played any of the DLC. I barely played through the main game when I bought it, so this is all new to me. Oh hell yeah! Air timing's a little tricky. Play Gallows End, it's really funny. I'll have to check it out. I'm going through the game as I go. At the moment, I'm just trying to clean up some faction quests. Working on the Travelers right now. Because the Warsworn has me going south, which I haven't been to yet. I'm just trying to clear everything out here in the northern part of the map. There we go. Getting the flow. Getting the timing better on the blocks. All right, who's in here? Yeah, I think I'm a little over-leveled. That's fine. Neat. In the Ethereal region. Yes. The Aerithel, yeah. It's kind of tearing through it. I've been picking up less and less of the side quests, mostly because, they don't seem to lead to a whole lot, and also, I'm level 20. Like, I feel like nothing has really been too big of a challenge, I guess. Was there an exit that way? No. Gotta walk back. I also kind of want to move through the game at a better pace, I suppose. Focus on the main story and the factions. Side quests just give the game more body. Yeah, fair. If I can find any more that, like, do stuff like Canarok did and, like, give me a house or something. Main quest is really short. Okay. I think I want to get to a certain stage on it before I do the other quests here, because I've got these other things, which I assume are DLC. Dead Hell and Teeth of Naris. I was just here. It's worse. You want quick money, go to the desert region. Oh, I'm pretty set on money as well. Man, if my detect hidden wasn't so high, this probably would have been a rough time.
That's the glass of ambient, then. Nicely done. And it says the missives are... very interesting. I'm saving that for another time. Now there's one piece of this puzzle missing. We need to find out who the Hierophant is. And to do that, we part ways. For now. Your path lies in Sun Camp, to the south. Lay low, take some jobs, and we'll end this soon enough. Act inconspicuous. While you're there, speak with Camp's leader, Argene, and get some work. Hopefully.
Alright. So I'm assuming then when you say the south, you mean... Yep. Yep. So... Stuff is pushing me to this region now, which is... good. There's a glitch to get more inventory space. Oh, interesting. Honestly, I just want to know if there's other vendors that sell backpacks. Because I've only found, like, 2. Right, let's... So, yeah, that's to Sun Camp. I've got 2 more Windstones to activate for her quest. I've got a bunch of junk to sell, so why don't we... Let's head there. Sell some stuff. Go to Teeth of Naros, you get a backpack there. Okay.
Hey there. I need your help. Julia is the only...
Sure, anyway. I need your help. Yeah. Sure.
Only family I have left.
What did I just sell? Oh, I should, Yeah, okay.
Help me? Good luck out there.
So let's see this shield. Oh, I need finesse for it. That's still rare. I'm gonna keep those. Yeah, I got a bunch more repair kits and stuff. Stone should be this way. I will say, it's better to invest points in blacksmithing. I should. I've been a little lazy about that. I've mostly went for persuasion. And I added a few extra points in stealth once I started doing the Traveler's quests, just to make them a bit smoother. Blacksmithing equals breaking the game. Yeah, that's, that tracks. Because what, like in, oh no, my worst enemy. An incline! There we go. God. I know in, Elder Scrolls, you could basically just loop making potions until you make perfect potions and enchant your armor, and you can forge like the best shit in the game and then enchant it. So I imagine there's got to be similar exploits, not to the exact extent, but I blocked. Come on. I may have to do a playthrough of Skyrim at some point. It might be funny to say, but I technically don't own it on PC. Understandable. Tempered shoes. They're better than my boots. Oh, it's because they have added armor to them. But, hey, I'll take it. No, yeah, true. I have 3 copies of Skyrim. I mean, I guess I technically do as well, because I have a 360 copy, and then I bought the remaster on Xbox One when that was new and, like, exciting. And it was $20. Anniversary Remastered is the one I kind of want to get.
The birth of twins did reave the land as brother upon brother warred. Scythes to swords, from rock to shore, the people madly weapons forged. Caught within a storm of rage, the land itself was deeply bled, for sanity had fled.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Barbed longsword of ravaging. It's worse. I always like to check.
Come again.
But, yeah, no. For newer folks on my streams, one of my favorite things I ever did in my early days, the thing that got me to affiliate, was I did an Oblivion playthrough. And that was a lot of fun. I played as Brungle the Punch Mage. I was an expert in hand-to-hand and magic. Brungle lives on in infamy. Brungle was my go-to Elden Ring character, and we managed to beat all of Elden Ring with him. My Oblivion playthrough, though, ended abruptly because I soft-locked the game by, I guess, not have... Like, I got to the point where I was supposed to get a Daedric artifact for, what's his name? For not Joffrey. Martin. I had to get a Daedric artifact for him to access some magic bullshit. But when I got the Daedric artifact and brought it to him, he didn't accept it, and the quest wouldn't move on any further. So I just kind of got stuck there. And then I decided to use console commands to summon Mehrunes Dagon, and I fought him. And that was a good time. There's some clips buried on my page showing how that final battle went. Robust boots. Apparently not. Although health and mana is nice. That's finesse. Oh, God. Okay. That's a big boy. He ain't taking much damage, eh? Alright, there we go. Those are always satisfying. A great sword. Don't use them. Boots. Don't need them. Gold. And an armor set. I was like hanging on to those. Alright, and now we can travel back to Arul Tusk. Now I have a few, like, half pieces of armor sets.
You've done it. The ancient Irathi sealed this place centuries ago, and it opens to welcome you. Incredible. The piercing light should be in the deepest vault of these ruins. Be careful. Be careful. I have seen too many. The piercing light awaits.
I'm running low on health potions, I'm realizing.
The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything. All my life burned when Balor rose over the fields of battle.
I thought I got chain lightning. Guess I didn't. In Mithros, you get a rogue armor set that summons an ice wolf. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this playthrough I'm doing a might and sorcery. I've been wearing a mix of robes and heavy armor. Just because I like the look of the robes. Joined the Discord and saw that you have an adventure with a battery. Oh yeah, that was a funny story. So, I just woke up screaming because, like, I heard a bang. And I thought it was a gunshot at first. And then I look over at my, like, next to my bed, like at the dresser, was a bloated LR44 battery. And I checked on Reddit, like, another case of exploding batteries or whatever. And what a bunch of people says, like, they only really explode if they short. And I was looking around my room like, okay, what failed? My lights that I got in my room, LED lights, the lights I've set up for my cameras, they're fine. Switch, fine. Xbox, fine. Chargers, fine. Don't know what happened or where the battery came from. It just... And... loud enough bang to wake me with a start. Honestly, when I heard the pop, and I kind of like my brain was clicking, like, was that a... What exploded? My first worry was that it was my phone that I kept in a cabinet. And, like, because I had recently replaced my phone. This is more background story of my real life shit. But I had replaced my phone because it was broken. And I had kept it in a shelf. I'm like, oh god, my phone didn't explode, did it? Oh, neat. Must be a power surge. Yeah, it might have been. But again, like, I don't know where it came from. I don't really have any electronics in my room that use that kind of battery. I'm getting juggled here. Come on. Come on. Ooh, my frame rate. Frame rate doesn't like the ice spells. Very easy. Alright. Gotta check every corner for loot. Every corner.
These Niscaro, they were not always in the war. It wasn't until the Witch Knight Malwyn started making pacts with them that they fought alongside the Tuatha.
That was an accidental button press. If you're wondering what that was about. I'm like flashing my shield like it's Sekiro. You get a literal Niscaru hand as a sword. That's kind of cool. I know you use them in the execution. I've never played Sekiro. It's a good game. It has a lot of aspects that are really good in Souls-like style, but it has a totally different combat system that's incredibly satisfying to nail down. Perfectly timing your parries and your counterattacks. It's really... Oh, well, Souls is made by a Japanese studio. Whoever mandated that giant rats have to be in every fantasy setting, I love them. I'm glad. And that's not like me being ironic or anything. Like, giant rats, love them. Stay away from Dark Souls games. Ah, fair. Not to everyone's taste. I played a bit of Dark Souls 1 before I played Sekiro, and I did all of Sekiro on stream. Then, following that hype, I bought Elden Ring and loved it. Come on. When did I use all my Prismeer locks? Alright. Only played Bloodborne and Demon Souls Remaster. Those are good. I kind of hope that eventually Bloodborne gets to be on more accessible systems than just PS4. But hey, Fucking Spider-Man's coming in August to PC. I'll finally get to play that. Eh, fuck it. Let's just get through this one faster. The sound design is a real highlight in this game, honestly. So chunky. It's the only real word I could use.
We're close now. I've heard that the spear is guarded by the Niskaru warrior Azagal. We will learn if it still is.
That's a stupid name.
I see the spear. The Niskaru were sure to press the attack. You must hold them off.
I dodge, maybe. Thank you. You were slow on that. Need a Spider-Verse game? Honestly. You know, Miles Morales had a Spider-Verse skin, and it was really cool to see because it was rendered in 24 FPS. Well, the game runs at 60. So you might think that, like, the... Neckman, thank you for the follow. Whoop. I'm out. Break time's over. Peace. All right. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, there's Azagal. Oh, he's fire resistant. That's a shame. Because all I have is fire. Neat. Whee! Some of the executions make me think of 2010 Splatterhouse, which was not a good game, but for the record.
I don't know what to feel. All the years I spent trying to claim this weapon, and I never truly thought I would. Not until you have thrown back the veil of fate and revealed what is truly possible. It's almost enough to make me believe in second chance. Yes, but it is so much more. This will end the siege of Mel Senshir. It will bring the death of the Baelor. It will give me my chance, and I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you. Kind words, but not true. My day will come when Baelor is dead at my feet. And I would be honored to have you meet me at Rathir, the city in the east. Together we will break the siege of Mel Senshir and turn... To get to Mel Senshir, we need to take a ship from Rathir. With the wards down, I think we can get out this way.
Okay. Guess we're gonna end the war? I did like that I had the option, like, I should get the spear. Like, yeah, no, I should. I don't use chakrams. As cool as Solstice sounds, I don't use them. Right. I don't think there's any, like, items or anything down these hallways. But you never know. You never know. It's not. It's like when I play Aliens Fireteam and I'm like, oh, there's got to be a hidden cache in every little nook and cranny. Oh, I should bug. Aliens Fireteam is dropping a new update soon, actually, and it's gonna have crossplay. And I want to bug some people to play it. Specifically, I want to bug Brigsby, because I think that could be a fun time. And I don't think we've had the chance to play a game together, despite talking a whole bunch. I should definitely poke him about that. They enter Berserker Rage when they smell fresh blood. Same, honestly. Heard of Multiverses? Yeah, I got a bunch of friends who are super excited for it. I respect that, but I'm not a huge platform fighter person. It looks neat, but I also feel like, in a worrying way, that's going to end up a lot like the Nickelodeon one, which I had a bit more excitement for, mostly because I have more nostalgia for Nickelodeon characters. Specifically, XJ9 from My Life as a Teenage Robot, who is happily featuring. Alright, where the hell is she? She's in Rathir now. But
we have a problem.
Oh, God.
Elund Karth refuses to send any troops to assist Melsen Shear. The old fool never would listen to reason.
We've got the piercing light.
A weapon is only as strong as the one that wields it, and a general is only as powerful as the army she leads. We need to convince... You can find him in the upper city, looking over the strait at Mels. They're in the... Agarth has gone to...
Alright. I need to sell some shit. But yeah, no, it looks like a really good game. I just don't have as much attachment to the characters.
Sif Seder at your service.
God damn, shit starts to get expensive. Play for 10 hours and seems good so far. Hell yeah.
Don't mind the racket. Just my wife at Harpy across the way. Good then.
I'll sell you weapons, but if it's armor you need...
Alright, so you sell weapons. I want to see what you've got. I don't need more fire damage. Plus 15% damage with magic. It's good, honestly. What's this one? You know what? Let's pick up the Scorching Longsword of the Mystic.
I have to speak to that husband of mine. Come see me again.
Right. Ooh, it's chunky. So it does 63 physical, 25 piercing, and I do increased magic damage. Seems like a good weapon.
I'll sell you weapons, but if it's
awesome.
Armor you need. Farewell.
Sliding out of my chair. Gee dang it.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
City Watch, move along.
Then someone else will have to. Damn fool. Any luck finding the old gnome? What do you want? I'm beset by another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melsenshire, I take it.
You need to listen to Talira.
Look to Rathia's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from it. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years I stood here and watched. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic.
We can save Melsenshire.
Melsenshire stands as Rathia's eastern shield. Even now, nearly broken, she still stands. This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. The wounded we have here wish to return to fight for the fortress one last time. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection. May it be of use to you in the coming battle. Go to the eastern docks in the lower city and find Captain Dodwin. Go.
I have to go. Time zones suck.
See
you next time. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Failure. Always appreciate it. And hi, Vince. What are you magic stabbing today? We're ending a war, apparently.
Keep the peace.
Getting you a bit up to speed. We finished some quests.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Wait, do you know magic?
Consider the mage staff. Would you prefer?
Oh, you sell staves and whatnot. I don't have the money for another stave. What's the ring do? Plus 10% physical damage. Okay, so that...
Ordinary or so long.
I think I finally found something that replaces the Ballad's ring. Gold drops and increased physical damage. No, it's 10% health and 10% mana. This gives me mana and mana regen, so I have less health. I want to get rid of the Ballad's ring, because it's significant. So yeah, slightly less health, but that's fine. I've never really been...
Items of power.
I've never been in a situation where I'm, like, dying. Is he this guy? Yes. That was possibly the most disappointing end to a game. Oh, are you done already, Kiki? Who'd you go raid?
More blood for the wall. The ships are loading now for Melsenshire. Are you ready to board?
Internet issues. But you beat the game? Some weird shit happens depending on which ending you get. I'm assuming you got the bad ending? Or the evil ending?
Right away.
Neutral. Okay. Off to war we go, I guess.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that, Talara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight.
I want to get into the Fable discussion, but I'm
I die
waiting for
knowing
this.
that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
I'm trying to remember how Fable 2 ends. Yeah, you get to Lucienne, and if you like wait long enough on your decision to kill Lucienne, Reaver just does it for you, which is funny. And then you get teleported to the White Room, and Teresa asks you like, "Hey, what do you want?" And the evil one is like, "You get money, I think, but everyone's still dead." Or you can choose to be selfless and not revive your sister or your dog and bring everyone, like, bring the world back to life. Or the neutral ending is you get your dog back and your sister and I guess your wife. In your inventory is a letter from your sister telling her that she's safe. Telling you that she's safe and that, like, she's with, Jack of Blades. She mentions the mask. Need to double check that letter, but yeah.
Last Tuatha I fought summoned the damnedest.
Not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless.
I hate your face.
Likely, you've come to see the fortress before it falls. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Melsenshir at last. Indeed, they expect us to hide behind the walls of Malwyn.
I assume you see her in the DLC?
Malwyn soon, when you're...
No. Your sister is gone. I think the implication is that she's in, like, a purgatory. Are we not going? I just talked to you.
Didn't think I'd miss this, did you?
What is it? Time is running out. Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly. Then let us go. When they you until they're...
Cool. It's Lord of the Ring! This is just Lord of the Rings!
Hore Sunera Alfor!
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, fine.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path, and you, if a Wygland's...
This plan is stupid! I should have said that.
At the outer wall. Now we...
I was just like, yeah. I didn't explore first. No, I did not. I probably should have. But I'm committing to the bit. It's Dragon Age. I'm too strong. This sword is really good. Tuatha. Yeah, so, the Tuatha are a group of Fae from the Winter Court that have found this super powerful crystal that they're using to channel magic. And also it's apparently being used to summon some ancient god that is infecting their entire culture. Anyway, they're at war with humanity because they believe us to be a weaker race and want to destroy us. Now it's Dark Age of Camelot, basically. Oh, you have a magic shield. I didn't know we were doing schoolyard spellcasting bullshit. No, I deflected your magic because I have a spell shield. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh. Depth perception. Yeah, that's a highly inefficient system. Why have we booby-trapped our own castle? Oh, I can disarm those. They're coming up the walls, the ladders! Destroy the supports! Ah! Wow, that was easy. Maybe they shouldn't make ladders that just kind of attach with 2 sticks. Why not? Well, it feels like if you booby-trap your own castle and you have to then navigate it, feels like it would do more harm to your own people than it would to intruders. Right, I leveled up. Let's do that super quick. Persuasion. I don't have to think about it. Okay. Let's go for that. Unlocks delayed special attacks for the staff and chakrams. Neat. Ethereal orbs are created around you and deal damage to enemies every time they hit. That sounds fun. Let's dial this back a little. I use this spell a lot. Like, I don't use this spell as much as I should. But let's also focus on... There's nothing else I really want to spend points on. Because the rest of the abilities here are all active abilities that I don't want. Yes. So we're just going to add damage over time to my abilities. Because I don't know what else to spend points on. Gonna lurk for a bit. Understandable. Where am I at now? Not moves. Abilities. 34, 32. So I'm close.
Get moving! I'll make sure they don't try that again. I'm doing just fine on my own. In any event, be on your way.
Finally, some reinforcements.
What happened?
We tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. They threat you could get in amongst them, silently,
among
if
them,
possible, and save what's left.
Okay. Yeah, silently. I'll get in there silently. Silent. 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 Stealth expert. Stealth 100. Right. Okay. Let's just keep moving. Crude hex weave. Let me in. What were the ice? You saw that, right? They kind of like... They went, whoop. feed the mountain god. Cool. Ooh, magic chest. I can't believe it. The invading forces, they've taken everything that wasn't nailed down. Yeah, it was the invading army. 100%. Those damned thieves. I'm getting the combat flow now. It's me! Fart with reverb. What? Oh my god. No sound. Well, that thing is terrifying. I want to fight it. All right, Melwyn. Eat my ass.
This is our chance before they can regain control of the creature. Ah!
No sound.
Theoden, guide my hand. For Rathir!
What? Oh god.
This ends here!
Just the instant sound cut. Oh, and he's over there now. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. And there's no battle music happening right now. Oh, there it is.
You're still alive.
Yes.
You've got to destroy Baelor before it tears this place apart.
Teleria has died.
I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Baelor. At least she... But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do...
Wait, I actually get to fight it. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh, the stairs. My worst enemy. Slight inclines. Stop me from getting in a few fights now. More ladders. Okay. Again, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't know magic had a chance to crit. It's kind of cool. Oh. Alright, let's keep moving. Ah, it didn't let me dodge. Couldn't get through the door, man. There we go. Garbage. Garbage. I thought I could drink it out of the box, but no. Ooh, a little chunky. How bad do you think that this is gonna be when I unpause? I'm betting bad. Oh, I guess not. All right. Awesome. This is going so smoothly. Oh, you summoned Niskaru. That's awesome. Let me just pelt him with ice cubes. There we go. Garbage. It's all garbage. What do you guys think you're running here? Some kind of garbage factory? Let me guess, he's gonna slam a hand down and I gotta attack the hand? Oh. Yep. Just block him with my little dinky shield. Nice nipples. Ow. I mean, to be fair, he's coming at me from the side, and I'm blocking forward. She blocked it in the cutscene, and my shield's way better than that. Oh, both claws. Ow. Alright, let's see how much damage I can do in Fate form. Oh, a lot. Get up. Ooh, hell yeah. I pressed it. All right, come on. What button do I need to press now? Spacebar. Hell yeah. The battle is lost! Hey, we did it.
The Tuatha, they're gone. After 10 years, I can't believe they're finally gone.
How bad are the casualties?
We lost many, but we all knew the risk. I almost joined them. The Tuatha had my back against the outer wall when there was this flash of light. I looked up, and all I saw was the silhouette of you on top of that beast.
Wink.
It was the most glorious sight of my life, but I never saw the general. I'd like to personally thank her.
Oh, yeah,
Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that. When we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Talera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks.
What now?
Now we rebuild. Rubble from the outer walls is still blocking the gate. Until then, Agarth says you've got unfinished business with an old friend in Detir. Don't worry yourself. Soon we will begin the campaign in Cluricon.
Nice. changed the course of the war and defeated the greater Niskaru Baelor. Songs of your bravery and heroism sung for generations.
How can I help you?
You can't. Goodbye.
Welcome to the war. I've got plenty of supplies if you...
Arctic Longsword of Gluttony. It's better, but this gives me magic. Yeah.
Got plenty of coin. Come back again.
Right. Yeah, I have to go to the tier now. Which, hey, every other quest is pointing me in that direction. So I guess we begin our journey southward. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing, yeah, Alabastra is where the Tuatha live, I figure. So that's all, like, near the end of the game. So I might have done things a little out of order.
Yes. You haven't been around much, have you? Right now, they're only threatening my people. But if we fall, they'll be on your way.
Okay, so there is quite a bit.
Hello.
Hello. Let's head off. Right, I bought those new boots. New boot goofin. Oh, they need 40 I dropped how much money on those?
Hello. Interested in a trinket or a gem?
The Arctic Staff of Gluttony. That one's pretty good. I shouldn't spend all my money, though.
Realty's more. Another time, then.
I'm basically only using this sword, so...
Hail, warrior.
Greetings.
When the great Niskaru arrived,
that wasn't intentional. It just kind of happened.
Hail. The next ship out of here is heading for Rathir. To Rathir we...
Cool.
Keep walking.
You don't have to threaten me. Right. No, I don't want to travel to Helmgard. I think the closest thing I've been to is the Vault, which should have the connecting road down to Dachir. But I've done all of the... wait, where am I going? Let's go to my house before we go off on any big adventure, because I've got a bunch of shit that I should dump into my hold, and sleeping is probably a faster way to heal than drinking all my mana potions. Oh, that's garbage. Man, thanks for the useless ring for saving your people. And Betty buys. Good 14 hours sleep. Now, let's head off on an adventure. We're going on an adventure, Charlie! Rent-free. I'll be like 80 in the hospital on my deathbed, and my last thoughts will be, we're going on an adventure, Charlie. Carl, that kills people. Oh, that's from Charlie the Unicorn. Old internet video from Film Cow. He also did llamas with hats and all that stuff. Egg. Oh, I've seen a little egg float up the screen. Alright, time to go to the desert. I mean, I've made multiple jokes about how Kingdoms of Amalur has such an MMO vibe, but, like, this is just an MMO zone.
Ah, and the footfalls of another wayfarer grace our ears. I'm delighted. I don't suppose you're traveling through Galette, are you? If so, I would not look too hard for anyone. There is not much left to find.
What's that supposed to mean?
It was quite a miracle. A number of my order, all drawn by common faith, came to the village, and we showed them salvation. There was fire and blood and screaming, yes, screaming. All for the glory of the great Balin. Praise be to him.
You saying you murdered them?
We liberated them, man and woman, Alfar and human. We have delivered them to Balin, to his paradise. In exchange, our coven will welcome the slumbering Titan, Balin's beloved servitor, into these lands.
Oh, fuck! Maybe I messed up. I mean, okay, I didn't mess up because I love the horns. I was going to say, like, maybe I messed up not having a wizard hat in my character design. But I like the horns a lot more. When I get my model, I'm going to get a terrible PNG of a wizard hat, like, covered in the blue stars and everything. Which quest do I want to focus on? Let's... Okay. It's all decided on the closest one. It's, Egon's Tomb. So that's... you. Yellow stars, blue hat, yes. Wizard hat with horn holes? I'm getting juggled. God damn. There's that incline being an issue again. They're just too short for me to hit because they're slightly below on the hill. Yeah, this is like 1,000 needles, isn't it? I'm inclined to believe you. I'm running out of lockpicks. Man, they definitely did burn this place down, huh?
The demons defile the land. The burnt skin of the world glows red with suffering. It is the deep gloam, and a pallor of death settles on the people of Amalur. Fires rage across the wastes. The only sound is whispered laughter. As the embers cool and a wind blows across the desert, life once more erupts from the husk of the earth.
Ooh.
And the struggle begins.
The poetry. Attuned to Aetherite. I think if I go from here and then down, I can get to where I need to go. No, I was hoping to get, like, on the main road. Yeah, that road. Oh, a shrine. To Bellin. I guess I just prayed to Bellin. Kobolds! Oh, these little guys. Love them. Let me juggle them. Ash staff. It's worse. Oh no! Oh god, it's fire damage. That's a problem. Ah, never mind. I'm assuming if I was playing on a harder difficulty, resistances to specific elements would actually be a more annoying thing to worry about. Like, to a point where I might want to carry 2 swords. Like it's The Witcher or something. Who the fuck are you? Narca sorcerer? It's a narc! Get him! No one likes a narc.
Got him.
Ow. There we go. Okay. Where I need to go is up. Yes, there's a compass. No, I'm not using it. Ooh, stock eagle sound effect. Might have been really quiet on your end, but in the distance you hear that classic eagle sound. That's actually a hawk. Another one. Oh, this leads back to Dalentarth. The Caverns of Ingress. Ain't that phone game? No, wait, this oasis. Isn't this just the fucking Barrens? Oh no. I may have to deal with the deadliest thing of all. Barrens chat.
Hail. Have you brought something from Mitharu?
You do mercantile trading. I mean, sure.
Farewell, adventurer.
Like, this is just post-Cat of Barrens. Pretty sure that's the entrance to the dungeon in the Barrens. I don't remember the name of it. The one with the snake cult. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, no, I need to dip down and then go that way. When was the last time you played WoW? The release of Shadowlands. I played it for a few months. Is there not a way? Maybe I do have to go like the long way over here. I've talked about it on stream before. I raided in Castle Nathria, and our raid group could only do one night a week, and we only really had like 2 or 3 hours to do it. And the size of WoW raids just were not suitable to something like that. So we ended up kind of falling apart. That, and there was a lot of drama. And just we weren't having fun. But we all enjoyed the roleplay experience because we were on a chill RP server and we were having fun with our characters. And I was kind of invested in the story before it turned worse. Oh god, it's big boys. These are not fun to fight. Arcane Bargist. Ooh. Right in the dick? Oh, in the stomach. Neat. There's boggarts out here? It made sense in, like, the magic forest, but this is a desert? You can fast travel. Yes, I know. I guess the game is suggesting a little tumbleweed. I was an outlaw rogue. Yeah, I remember us talking about that, Kiki. Outlaw rogue was just a fun class to play. Good system for it. I was a ret paladin. I did a bit of prot for dungeons and stuff, but I didn't raid as a tank. Mostly because we had a lot of people who were willing to be tanks in our raid group. Ugh. Yeah, I guess if I have this place like checked off, I should go to Ironfast Keep first. Let's travel here. This is like the perfect in-between point. I played Frost and Fire Mage. Nice. I also played a bit of Hunter, because I went through the process of getting all of the allied races. And I got the foxes. And I made a fox hunter. The lore that I set up with him was that, like, following the events of, like, BFA and the involvement of, like, the war getting across the lands that they were wandering, that my character got really obsessed with goblin technology. Because, you know, classic WoW combination of being a hunter-engineer, so you can make your own gun. And it used to be that you had to make your own bullets, but thankfully they fixed that. Yeah, his whole bit was that he was like a scavenger and stuff. It was... I had so much fun role-playing. I love that the flies make a clanking noise when they hit my shield. Must be really hard flies. My paladin was a blood knight who... That was it. He was just a blood knight. Can't believe my younger sister played a hunter back when the game first came out. All the ammo minch. Yeah, I did too. One aspect of the game that I kind of missed, and I say it like both in a sense like, oh, I really missed this, but also I'm glad it's gone, was leveling weapons. Because I remember distinctly...
He only needed one name. The Carver, like the wind, or the lightning, or the dawn. With his presence, a new age began. The kings of the south stood. They were the lords of the desert sea.
I was also a hunter at the start of the game, and yeah, ammo management sucked. I was a very young kid. I was in 5th grade. And I assumed that you needed an ammo pouch in your backpack slots to even hold ammo, which wasn't true, but I missed leveling weapons individually just because it was fun to do 0 damage with a weapon. Can you guess what I was? A rogue? Awesome. Okay. I made it.
Dust, dents, and scars. That's the iron fast way.
Cool. So I have that as a fast travel point. Oh yeah, you were an assassin. I missed the demon horse. Yeah. I played through when I was like doing Shadowlands. My friends who were playing the game who got me into it convinced me to play the Shadowlands pre-patch. So it was like the death knell of BFA, like the last month or two. But they added the early start area and the graphical improvements and the level shrink. So I managed to just burn through so much of the game. was running through most of Legion with my Paladin so I could unlock the fucking HD Paladin horse. And that was so much effort. Yeah, the good update. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, let me just take from this dude's fucking grave. Light grave robbing. That Legion was kind of fun. Yeah.
Oathblade.
Dead, don't need it. Damn, that's a big deer head you got there. You know what this music makes me think of? Hold on. It reminds me of... No, I turned on the monitor. There we go. Alright, that's too many sounds all at once. It's just something about the horns and the Warsworn music that just made me think of the basement theme.
Shield, brother.
You have the remains of the hammer. It is.
The first Sworn.
I should have expected this. It was forged in the hall of the first Sworn. It must, I think, be reforged there. The hall is not far, only... I don't know what to do when we get there. The hall lies south through the canyon. Yes, meet me there when you are ready.
Okay. No, I'm good.
What have we here? Good day, Warsworn. Would a sagecrafter's services be of interest? So long.
War to war.
I love it when their heads do that.
I'm quartermaster here.
Quarter your master. Got him. Your gear is shit. Is that better? No.
Tell me what you need.
Alright, let's keep moving. We've got wars to Sworn and all that jazz. Egg.
The heights of Menetier are thick with children.
Then egg, a man. Right. Menetier. Let's swore some war. I need to... There. Okay. Sorry to disable a thing. That is better. Helmet's off, so I can wear whatever helmet I want. Gonna guess there's some spiders here. Just have this fucked up thought about how, like, you could create June bugs. What if you had a society like Roman era Rome, and they were obsessed with silk that they were importing from China to a point where they weren't really sure how to make it, so they used alchemical properties to turn women into silk weaving, like, so they would have the ability to produce silk, and they created like these monstrosities that they were farming, basically.
First, he made the river in the arc of the great snake-tail. When that grew tedious, he turned his attention to the cliffs, the dunes, the depths.
Monster girls were born. Yeah, that's how we get spider girls. Haha. Ice. Throw an ice cube. Murder. Where the hell am I going? This place is a maze. We're going this way. We're in Thousand Needles. God damn it. That actually jump scared me. Spooter. F. Yeah, to be fair, I make that joke in my head every time I see that prompt. Why does it randomly say F? Oh, it's the prompt to hit the F key. 'Cause I'm on mouse and keyboard. Wow, it's full of shit. Oh, more of these caves? Alright, fine. Hey, I'm here. What do we do?
I'm sorry for the way I left Ironfast. The last time I saw my mother was the day she set off for these ruins. She came here and never returned. But we must be going. Records speak of a sacred passage that leads to the forge. Yes, to reach the ancient forge, you must go through a sacred passage. Of course, I can't be certain. No one but lead on, Oathblade.
Okay. Alright, yeah, can't open that. Is this gonna be puzzles, enemies, or both? Okay, it's looking like enemies. It's kobolds. I do like how leveling Detect Hidden shows you what direction enemies are facing. Enemies and NPCs are facing. Like an otherwise useless bit of information, but it's nice to have. Just a little chicken in a cage. Just a little kitchen. Little kitchen. Little chicken in a little kitchen. Bink, bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, sweet. If you were to do ice magic on someone and say, you know, freeze their blood and then hit them with a flaming spell, would the fire melt the ice to the point of steam? And cause your blood to steam through your pores? Oh, good camera angle. I'm sure that's not how it works, but I can dream. All right. Ask a thaumaturge. F. Do I want to bother with... I do like that I can hover over them. It's like, oh, these are kobolds and dogs. Yeah, let's kill these boys. Cool. Get a load of that dog. It's a chest. Great warrior strength. It was a green bottle. It's because it's Shrek. It's Mountain Dew. Great warrior strength is contained within the bottle of Mountain Dew. I said the bottle as if all Mountain Dew just comes from one big mysterious bottle, like it's fucking Slurm. Mountain Dew comes from a slug. That someone found in the mountains. This is redneck Bloodborne. The healing properties of the divine blood of the Mountain Dew. Again, isn't redneck Bloodborne just Hunt Showdown? The way Mountain Dew tastes, I believe it.
Mother. Oh, there you are.
It's your mom. She died.
All right, let's.
Wow, you got over that quick. Wait, what happened?
There's no hope. We've come all this way. For what? You and
I was
are not
promised
human.
shooting.
How can we ever hope to pass through that? Yes, but it can't be done. Try for yourself.
An ancient barrier blocks your path.
Only those foreseen may enter here. Fate bars this path, and none may alter fate.
I literally can. Haha, I altered fate.
Approach, mortal. The hammer must be remade. The hammer.
The hammer.
The forge. You will know the way. The wisdom is within you.
The hammer must be remade. The hammer. Yes. Bring me to the forge. Reforge the Mystic Hammer. Received Mystic Hammer. Is it a weapon? Yes. Oh. That's actually sick. I genuinely love it. You know what? For now.
Look at it, how it shines. This is a weapon of legend. Held in Aegon's hands, it felled Niskaru by the score. But now we have our own legends to make. The Niskaru Lord Kamazondu is imprisoned in Cloudcrest Mountain. As Beeson weaves his spell, something called the Niskaru Lord's Crown will emerge. Are you listening? It is not truly a crown, but emanations of the Niskaru Lord itself. It cannot escape all at once. So if we can injure these first projections with the Mystic Hammer... Cloudcrest Mountain looks over the southern Hollowlands, west of here. I will go to Ironfast Keep for reinforcements and meet you there. Yes, make yourself ready. To the mountain then, and our final task.
Oh, damn. I mean, I'll take it. Is it better than my other stuff? Yes. Oh, I get to show everyone the fun stuff with Frozen Staff. Oh no, this is the Fire Staff. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Are you seeing, you seeing the problem? With the... little bit of an issue with that. Still, this gives me mana. It's like a paladin hammer. I really dig it. I've always been a hammer person. But I like, ooh. Where is it? That's an item, not a consumable. You can't eat a book. That's fair. I've tried. I read it, so I'm done. I do appreciate that this game at least tells you when you read something that it's like, hey, this gives you a skill. God, I'm a sleepy bitch. Right, where the fuck are we going? Okay. Wait. The block attack with hammer is a kick? Okay. Ooh, that feels good. Honestly, if there was like one-handed maces in this game, that's probably what I'd be using. Oh, neat. Salamander's tail. Fire, burning. Fire separates and renews. Fey proverb. Well, I don't use dual blades, so it's garbage. They're ever so slightly out of range. I do have a modifier that increases my sword damage. They're also weak to fire. I assume that whatever this next upcoming quest needs, it has to involve me using the hammer at some point, so I should just keep it equipped.
Then returned the prophetess to her people, who, content with largesse, would stay in their wintry country. Tyrion spoke, as I know, her silken robes the fabric of Lyria's hand. Hail! The words of the goddess I herald unto her people. And have I heard from starlit lands in her woven grasp? Her way is east, that way which we must travel, for these frosty vales are not beautiful. Our cousins, we say unto you, be no more troubled by our plight. We will go to the opposite ends of Alfaria, and be Dokofar content.
Okay. Secret. Secret skeleton. Had a sword. And it sucks. The secret sucky sword skeleton. The secret sucky skeleton sword. A sword skeleton is a different thing. That's a skeleton made of swords. Which sounds cool as hell, actually. Get... Fuck you. The camera's very far away. Can I get to him in time? Yes. Ooh! Sight. Ooh! Thought I was gonna go all the way down. I hadn't seen that execution yet. Execute Order 69 now. That's a good name. Oh yeah, if you're scared of spiders, I would...
In ancient times, the desert had no shade.
They're...
The sun burned down the ruin. The rivers disappeared, and the animals hid underground. The people cried to Helios for mercy, but he didn't answer their prayers. As the plants withered in the heat, the hollow lands...
Look, Beeson has carved his own way into the mountain. And that will be... Yes, the crown will emerge at Cloudcrest's summit.
Got it. Yeah, if you're spooked... If you're spooked by spiders, they are, a little rough looking in this game. Not as heavily detailed as the Skyrim spiders, but they could still mess you up if you're not comfy. Are they big? About as big as you are. But because it's a third-person game, it's not as in-your-face as Skyrim was with it, where, you know, they're like clawing at you. I still say this game is pretty fun for what it is, and if you can find it on sale, it's definitely something I'd pick up. I don't know about full price, but definitely on sale. Warsworn. Yes. A jump scare out of nowhere? Not really. Sometimes there'll be like a cutscene that takes over, and that spooks me because I'm like that. But it's not that bad. Oh, I'm sliding out of my chair again. I'm in the process of trying to repair my gaming chair. It gets worse every day. And in its stead, I'm using my old IKEA chair. And somehow, just sitting perfectly still, I managed to slide out of it. Just slowly over time while sitting at my desk. Nice. This game looks more fun than Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's pretty fun. I think it's worth checking out if you like the vibe of it. The combat's really satisfying. It's got like a good weight to it. Very hack and slashy. Magic's fun. All the weapon types are really fun to use. I haven't messed around with like combat stealth too much. But there's a lot of like fun you could have with a rogue-like character. Huh. Neat. Wow, all that for a potion. A single health potion in a hard lock chest. So, to fill in, is this better than Dragon Age? No. Dragon Age is a league of its own. This game is good, but I would... Again, I would definitely say it's like a game you'd want to play on sale. I generously describe it as a 7 out of 10. It's the kind of game that you might, in an earlier era, would have rented, played for a weekend, and thought, oh, that's pretty good. Do love me some Dragon Age. I need to give it a proper shot. Because I kind of passed it, you know? Ooh, spooky. Is Dragon Age have spiders? I don't remember. Alright, so this hammer is supposed to do extra damage against Niskaru. And it seems to. Okay. I may have to change up my build at some point, because this hammer's, like, pretty fun. All depends, though. I do think more games should have the same kind of courtesies for phobia control that Overgrown did.
You go on. Do what you came to do.
Was it called Overgrown? The... Whatchamacallit? Grounded. That's what it was called, I'm pretty sure. It had, like, an arachnophobia scale. Bonk. 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 Why would I deny myself so much fun and not use hammers until now? It's unbelievable. I'm gonna get more loot, so I should just go ahead and break some shit. All the white rarity stuff, it's not gonna sell as much. Hey, your fate meter is full. I know. Ow. I do also kind of love that it's just called Magic Hammer. Or Mystic Hammer. That's it. This hammer is mystic relic of a long age of the first Swan. Oh yeah, what's it called? Mystic Hammer. Oh, nice. Cool. Nice. Always satisfying. Garbage. should have saved my fate for him.
What have you done, you fool? You thought this war was over because you won a battle? Mortals cannot triumph against such malice.
What would you have done?
We've fought this war for more than 10 years. We could fight 100 more, and for nothing. I could have ended it. I could have promised 1,000. With Kamazandu at my side, and an Iskaru host at my command, who could threaten us? No one.
Niskaru Lord? Follow you?
Follow me? I would have freed it, of course. And Farlong was sure the web of spells would... I could feel its fire coursing in my veins. We were nearly one voice, one mind. What difference who follows whom? But you have severed the bond. It would have given me power, the power to save us all. And you took that from me. For that, you will pay.
Now die! Yeah, so, to fight a war against immortal Fey creatures, he decided he wanted to make a pact with a giant demon, and that was somehow going to end the war. Oh, you're just gonna keep summoning Niskaru. I can't do much. They keep juggling me. Come on. There we go. My sword is severely damaged, apparently. He's healing them! I can't move? I can't move. I can't move. Stop healing them! Fuck you. I'm just gonna kill you. I'm running low on potions. My good weapon is about to break. Every time he gets close to death, he heals him. Turn around and target the thing I'm targeting and not, you know, just throwing a spell into nothing. Heal! Fuck you.
Well, little one, it seems I won't be stretching my limbs so soon. It is a shame that the mage proved so feeble an instrument. Would that I had a better, stronger one.
What can you do? You're trapped.
That is true. What a shame. I was nearly free. Imagine what I could do if I had an instrument through which your glory is bright, little one. But in less than a blink of my eye, your candle will flicker and fade. A whiff of... But I will be here still. I will chuckle when you die. And when I am freed, I will laugh until the seas boil and the mountains shake. But not for long.
Can I change my mind at any point and just come back? Helm of Hideous Visage. The power of this enchanted helm is to reflect the hidden cruelty within the wearer's deeper nature.
You have made your Be gone, Spec.
No. I ain't going anywhere.
Be gone.
What, am I annoying you? You annoyed yet? Alright, fine. Hey, I did it.
Were you talking? I saw it all from over there. You were like one of the first Swan in living flesh.
Cool.
When you're ready, head back to the Hall of the First Swan. Don't keep us waiting there. Yes, to the hall. Just come. Hall of the First Swan.
Okay.
Swan. Don't delay.
Poke the Demon Lord with a stick. Can't fast travel from here, my butt. Ridiculous. I'm outdoors. That's the rule of fast travels. You have to be outdoors. Oh, it's a skeleton. Wow, it's all crap. No thanks. Ah. So before they give me shit, I should make sure that I have room in my inventory. Just break some stuff and then... Cool. I guess we finished the Warsworn quest line. I mean, we prevented a demon.
Stand before this. You have done great deeds. You have shined brightly as Caerwyn's blade and cleared the dust from our most glorious past. You have felled foes beyond imagining, and stayed true and sworn to war. Therefore, I proudly bestow upon you the high and treasured rank of True Sworn.
Ooh,
With
thanks.
one hand, we remain sworn to war in the noble mercenary's creed. With the other, we shall keep watch and strike at every Niskaru threat.
I did it. I'm Warsworn. +1 of might abilities, plus 10% chance to critical hit versus Niskaru. Stun duration. Nice. You join the ranks of legendary heroes. Nice. I did it. I finished the Warsworn questline. Now what?
What is it? What is it? One or two rare souls. Mine was earned saving the Order from schism and disarray. But that was years.
We did it. You did it. One of the first Swan stands before me, and I can...
Hell yeah.
I've come all the way from Cluricon to see this true Swan, and it seems that the tales are true.
I'm the best. That's it. Right. Where my repair kit's at. I mean, it just has more to offer. I should put bruised boots in my house. Forgot to do that. So I'm running out of quests here. Burning through the factions. But I think I'm serious when I say, like, I want to respec. Oh, that's cool. Like a shotgun. I like that. So let's go see about a respec. This town has a Fate Weaver. Naturally, they're in the bar.
Finally, someone who does. Looking to kill a little time? I have a cup and some dice. Care to toss for some coin? Or perhaps I could read your... cards. Another time, maybe.
Now I'm naked. Right. So. Persuasion needs to go back up to there. Black smithing. Let's get that pumped up. Dispelling. Lockpicking. Mercantile. Stealth. Oh, detect hidden. How could I forget? That's where I had it last for secret doors. I don't use alchemy as much as I want to. I really don't care about brewing potions. Sagecraft ain't really something I'm super after either, and stealth comes in handy. Yeah. Right. So with the respec, instead of Staff Mastery, we're going to go for Scepter. We're going to get 1 point in these, so we get the combos. All casting costs are reduced. We're going to get 2 points in that, 2 points in that. So let's max out these 3 spells. Right, let's go to Might. We're going to go for Hammer Mastery. Causes shocking damage to bounce between your enemies more frequently. I mean, you would think. Because these require 35 points. I don't know why the music stopped, by the way. I'm sorry about that. It's awkward as hell. 2. I never ended up using the shields. The heal takes way too long to actually use. Do I want to summon? Not really. I use Fireball a bit, but I don't know if I use it enough. Or I use Storm Bolt a bit, but I don't know if I use it enough to justify that. Okay. Apply damage over time. I like having the shield. Sure. And then we go with Crusader. And we're close to Paragon. I do love that I just generate tattered clothes whenever I respec my character. Well, you're trash. You're cool, though. I think I might hang on to that in my stash. Yeah. All my moves. Only sell my junk.
There's a bed if you're stopping over.
Awesome.
A tankard always open.
Okay. Now that we're fully invested in hammers, they should be a little bit stronger. Also, now that I have higher repair skill, I should be fine to fix those as well. Let me see. What else did, not moves. Physical damage with scepters. And plus 40 damage with scepters. It's level 8 of 6. Oh, right, because my armor is increasing my... Yeah, plus 2 to sorcery abilities. So, just all of them. Hey, Ash. Heading off. Enjoy the bonk and kink shaming. I think we're nearing the end of the stream. Don't worry, it's not like the end-to-end. But we're making a lot of progress. Hey. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, no, it's not... Like I said, we've got a bit more to go. I'm just, I should go to my house first. Just spent a little bit of time respecking after I finished some major quests, and we're going to be, continuing on with a bit more of the story.
Follower acquired.
Oh! Duke Meg, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. I'm just put you in storage. Because I don't want to deal with that. But it's a cool sword and I don't want to give it up. Now. Let us travel off to the Travelers. No worries, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We just finished up the Warsworn quests. We're making our way to the Travelers for their faction quests. I respect because this hammer looks fun as hell. Now we gotta make our way to, never heard of this game. Looks like an RPG. Yeah. Kingdoms of Amalur was a game, like a, kind of an open world third-person RPG. Made by some pretty interesting folks in the industry. I think it's a THQ game. But notably, the lead artist was, Todd McFarlane, who worked on Spawn and all those other things. Another name that I know gets thrown around with this is that Grant Kirkhope worked on the music, the guy who composed Banjo-Kazooie.
Rattlesnake was a vain and ugly creature. He crawled in dark places and avoided the other desert animals. He was lonely but refused to act like it. One day, while sitting under a rock and wishing to be happy, he saw a desert runner sprinting past. "Wait," it called to the bird. "I have a favor to ask of you."
Okay, hammer feel good. Hammer big bonk feel good. You discovered a strange, seemingly official document stamped in the seal of the Modus Mining Concerns. Mailed secrets about a company's time governing Apatire. Okay. I don't think I care too much, but you're making it sound like it's important. But yeah, the game itself is like a fairly straightforward RPG. I found it funny when I was younger. I was like, ooh, Todd McFarlane, Spawn and shit, so edgy and cool. Then I entered my mid-20s and I was like, oh, Todd McFarlane, Spawn and shit, so edgy and cool. And now I looped back to so edgy and cool in my late 30s. You are not immune to edgy and cool. The Town of Whitestone. Let me guess, that's a book in there? Yep. There was a quest I got in the beginning of the game where it was like, hey, do you want to find these books for me? Like, I don't, but I guess I don't have a choice. As I've gotten older, I've come to appreciate how ridiculous the entertainment is. Yeah, totally fair. Like, for perspective, that's where I got the quest. That's where I started the game. That's where I got the quest to collect these 10 books. This is where I found book number 5. It's gonna be a bit, I think. Kobolds. Bonk 'em. Man, this is sick. This is awesome. I know it eats through mana like nothing, but like, that's so much fun. Oh, and like I twirl it. Like I'm putting away a pistol. That's so cool. Man. But yeah, there's a bunch of very detailed videos that go into more about the game's development and history. What I knew about it is that when it first released, you could get a TF2 hat. And so I bought it specifically for the TF2 hat. Then I played like 10 minutes of it and thought, okay. And then I never touched it again. And then the re-release came out and someone gifted it to me very kindly. Because I talked about the game to them before and they were like, hey, the re-release is coming out. Would you be interested in it? And now I'm streaming it.
So, we have a new arrival in Sun Camp. I have heard tell of a traveler, a true thief with skills in metal. I assume that is you. Your arrival is a blessing of the Hierophants. I hope it will distract my camp from these idiotic rumors of Grim Onwig and his crusade.
So looking at the 4 banners of the Travelers, we've got Moon Camp, Star Camp, and Sun Camp, but I don't know what the 4th camp is supposed to be.
Very well. There are enough travelers in this camp speaking of this Grim Onwig. We must you are versed in our order, and we esteem the blessed Hierophant highly here. Go to the shrine in camp and pray. A poorly made joke, surely. You farewell.
So these guys are kind of like the Thieves Guild.
So the Shade has come to Sun Camp. I
I have seen what happened to Phasma, such a tragedy. Lucky that I am reminded of a desert parable. An eagle, proud and fierce, was told that none could fly higher than the sun, and that the sun saw all. The eagle took flight with its great wings to block out the sun's light. It could not blot all the light, but it always cast its prey in shadow.
What does that parable mean?
You mean who is the eagle, who is the sun, and who is the prey? The lessons of parables lay in the mind of the listener. But you have come. I will have need of such obedience. From what is being said of Grim Onwig, the travelers will learn who provides for them and who should occupy their thoughts. And your work will be the conduit for this message. Whereas you stole many treasures earlier, you steal one now. The Master's pick. I have seen the pick in a small jewelry box on the personage of Elorin Kriet. Find her in the Odessa laboratories. There is some form of confusion around this item. It was on Elorin, but it is unclear. Strike quickly.
Okay. So where is that? Oh, the city of Odessa is right there. Oh, the lighting was doing weird things there for a second. But yeah, we started late, so I'm gonna go a little longer. Guessing that's prison. I mean, like, we go for about 5 hours. But I mean, like, I started the stream late because of... I forgot to eat. Neat. R.A. Salvatore was involved in this game, too. Huh. Yeah, there's some names, huh? They just get a bunch of big names together. I think that was probably the idea. Which is also probably what adds to the tragedy of the fact that this game failed. Like I say failed, like, kind of broadly. I just don't think it met sales goals. It's just kind of like a forgotten game. As a result of, like... The people who remember it love it.
There was another named Own. This name was to be feared. The name is death, decay, and violence. A cold and fading moment. A mind not of misery in the few leaves of winter. A suit of armor beneath which lay a void. Where Issa's vision was of cultured landscapes, his was of the choking weeds. Own's reach devoured the land. The winter approached.
But yeah, no, I'm enjoying my time with it. Ugh. I'm guessing we found the gnome capital. Based on the statues with the silly hats.
Right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Odessa, but before you enter, I must catalogue your visit. Please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Odessa?
I'm here on personal errands.
Yes, well, at least you look more put together than some of the people that came here before you. Poor sods. With any luck, your errands go without incident. Now, where have you come to Odessa from?
From Forrest Hughes' lab.
From Morris Hughes? You mean to say you've come from Alistar? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one I was to look out for. We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Odessa. Sandstone Villa will serve as your lodgings. Temporarily.
Give me a house, I'm honored.
This is rare, newcomer. Very rare. If I can speak frankly, I'm not sure this is the blessing you take it to be. True, you have been saved from the squalid lodgings of the Hospitalis quarters. But Sandstone Villa is reserved for, well, it is not my place to speak of it. This key will provide you with access to the villa. You would do well to be very aware of your surroundings, stranger. Now, good day. Yes, go on.
Cool. I am not gonna, like, dip super far into the city. Oh, right, I need to get Master's Pick. See your character as Satyr's facial hair. Yeah, I tried to make the Keeper exactly. I joke because the game's, like, ties with the Fae, and that, the theming there, that this is, like, my human form before I became cursed. I don't rock the handlebar in real life, but hey, maybe I'll make that a follower incentive, not followers, or a sub incentive. Okay, I have a 5% chance of getting caught, but I'm still gonna save. Rob the Odessa Armory. Well, I have a key, so that should go a little easier. I usually have a full beard in real life. A couple of times I experiment with a mustache because I like it. Okay, he sees me. I need him to just stay looking away. Yes. 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 Oh, fuck. Okay, this is gonna be rough. I've never done pure stealth. Honestly, with the positioning of the props in the room, this is feeling a lot like Hyrule Castle Gardens, Ocarina of Time. More so than it is a dedicated stealth section. Like, they knew that the people who were taking on this quest probably didn't have a super high stealth stat. Is he going to do, like, a back and forth? Will I have enough time to make it through here before he turns around? The answer is no, because he just turned around. I'm leaving. Actually, wait, I have a save. Okay. We have to be patient. Now, I could, like, rob it blind, but that's not my goal here. My goal is just to... I think as soon as he's, like, down that way, I need to make it behind him. Alright, this is getting tense. Is he gonna circle around the room? Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, no, we're good. This one guy's just standing there. Does he have a changing... Okay. Just don't notice me. You don't notice me. Wow, he didn't. Alright. Okay. Shh. It's okay. Go back to sleep. Would you say action RPG like this one, like this still owes a lot to the Zelda series? Is there another action RPG series I'm unfamiliar with? It's also like similar inspiration. I don't know. I think Zelda is definitely a landmark. Ocarina of Time is definitely. I'll leave.
What?
Yeah, I know. I'm an intruder. I'm leaving.
Yes.
Drawing your sword on me.
While in the city, don't need any more long legs.
Long legs.
What?
Right. What does the note say? I should read that before I head right back to camp. Beautiful crafted box made from some inexplicably hard material. There's no seam or keyhole to be found, but something can be heard inside. Guion, I hope this finds you in good spirits. Unknown material and hollow. I know it's hollow because there's something rattling inside. I think there's only one way to reach. Okay. I fast traveled to the wrong thing. Sun camp. Thank you.
Hello there.
All right. Here you go.
You return, box and all. Boxes are for opening, young thief. But except it is not. There is no way into this box nor its contents. How can... This note mentions Guion Stebik. He's with Motus Mining. Break into his laboratory, find this Aravis engine, and use it to free the key then. From what I'm able to surmise, Guion seems to have some means at his disposal. Break into Guion's lab, and you can use the device to free the pick from the box. Be gone.
Well, I just so happened to pass the lab on my way here. So let's swing by. What up?
Who are you? A bandit? A scavenger? State your business here.
May I use your Avarice engine?
My what? Why, absolutely not. Who sent you? Stay away from my laboratory. Leave me. Goodbye.
Nah, okay. I'll stay away from your lab. How you doing, Dirge? Dirge. Yeah, hi. I'm doing good. It's not technically breaking in. It's full of fair Gorta. Skelemons. All right. Oh. There we go. Aw, thank you, Dirge. You're both very sweet. Your lab is weird, sir. The machine whines and shudders until the ornate box dissolves, leaving the master's pick floating in your fingers. However, the magics of the engine seem to have a detrimental effect on the master's pick, and it is now broken. Well. Shit.
Get out of my sight, damn bat.
Oh, these damn bandits. There you go.
Goodbye.
He functions as a shop. So just mid-conversation, like, oh, you damned bandits. Yeah, I'll take those off your hands. Right, back to the camp. I freed it from the box. It's broken, though. That's not going to be a problem, is it? I did what the Hierophant wanted. Actually, can we... I'd like to fix this, because a lockpick that can open any lock sounds nice.
There is something curious at work here. The Hierophant predicted that you would steal the Master's pick, and you come back. I've hated Arcia for years. Always speaking truth, always. But this job, this failure... Never mind that. There is a more pressing matter at hand. The Hierophant has another task. You must pray at the Hierophant shrine and be gone.
Oh, leveled up. Ooh. Let's go for stealth. As for this, I actually don't know what to increase. I guess. Sure, for now. Yeah, cool. All right.
Another comes to sun.
Do a bit of smithing if that's what you're looking for. Farewell.
And lastly, you arrive. There is something hesitant in your step, I see. But it is not your step that concerns me. I have learned that an enemy of the Travelers is soon to meet his end. Mon Cointaker has been sentenced to execution. His is a sordid life, and his will be a fitting death. He was a cutthroat, a brigand, a highwayman, and former traveler. He left my flock when we would not serve his gruesome tastes, and with his bloody ways he amassed a great fortune coveted by many. Nor should you. He is a crude and loathsome killer who costs Sun Camp dearly.
But the fortune he amassed will be proper recompense for his slights against us. Go to Convict's Cavern and find his cell. He will give you a key to his hoard, which you will recover.
Right. So I'm to go to prison and talk to him. Do I have to get arrested to enter jail? Hopefully not. Hopefully there's proper visiting. It's not what I wanted to do. The fact that I had to break in concerns me. But hey. How bad can a jail be?
Mind yourself.
Well, looks like one of Arjean's blew in here. Wonder what the guards would do if I called them over. But Mon won't do that, though it sounds a bit of fun. You are a traveler, aren't you? Suppose Sun Camp came to gloat.
I've come for your hoard.
Well, they've welded my door shut until I reach the gallows.
It's me.
So it's yours. But this is only part of the key you'll need. See? I'm a fair man. I gave the other pieces to the Zungars and the Dark Varis. They're looking for my treasure right now, and I don't think this is what you scabs get for picking at Mon's bones. Claim my gold if you dare. Arjean can hold my debt for it's hidden in Snaketail Grotto. Good hunting.
I like him.
Stay out of trouble.
I like the idea of somebody being like, yeah, you're gonna steal from me before my body's even like fresh in the ground.
Yeah? What?
Yeah, what? Damn, it's close by too. This quest writing might have just gotten to a point where it's like, you don't want to go all over the map for this. No, can't slip in that way. I tried. Into the grotto we...
Ready to scream.
Ready to scream. Ooh, double kill. Wow. Yeah, nah. They are fighting for it, huh? Oh, they actually are. Bonk. I'm sure when I became the Master of the War Sworn, they didn't intend for me to also be like this daring thief working for the Travelers. Or they also probably didn't expect for me to replace the Fae in a tale of the bards. Not just that, I'm now the king of the House of Ballads. I have a necklace to prove it. Right, so... No, I don't want to leave. Oh, it's like... over top of itself. This is a confusing map layout. Oh. I clipped through the door. And this is why OSHA exists. That door opening animation is just super satisfying. Fucking nerd, just shooting him with my wand like, yeah, I'm the Wizard King. What the fuck? Why are there so many people in this room? What happened? I can't open the door. So I'm just gonna murder them from the other side of this door. I got an achievement. It's for killing 100 enemies with abilities. Alright, now I can open the door. I guess they were supposed to ambush me when I looted the pile. But I just left before the animation of them ambushing me loaded. Okay. Local map. Go this way. I'm smart. Cave navigation's a bit tricky when a lot of the cave layouts look similar. It's not as bad as Oblivion. Oblivion's caves are a joke. You know, the company that made 5 identical cave layouts wants to also be the company that makes, like, 1,000 different planets in Starfield. To be fair, they had one guy working on all the dungeons in Oblivion. I don't think that number increased a whole lot for Skyrim. Alright, that's one. I have 2/3 of the key. Let's go. Let's kill these guys in style. Oh, that's the treasure, I assume. Okay. Owie. Yeah, that's one, like, the hack and slashy combat is definitely the highlight of this game. Story isn't, but story's fine. Basically, it is a world of dedicated fate and that everything is written in the line of fate, and that you, because you are dead and brought back to life, have no fate, and you are free to create your own for the world. So you're basically the one thing that can stand up against some kind of eldritch creature that is controlling the Fae into forcing a war between the humans and Fae. There's a bunch of stuff going on. Why do I get the feeling that this guy, right, he gave the three of us different sections of the key and expected us to fight over it? Why do I get the feeling that his horde is booby-trapped? That just seems like a thing he would do, right? It's a note. Let me guess. If you're reading this, I'm getting sent to the gallows, and you've come for my riches. I had no friends in life, no family, no loved ones, which means you're either a leech looking to strike it rich off my efforts, or you're just some person that likes running around caves and reading things. Either way, I'm excited to inform you of this. There is no hoard. There's no gold or gems, only brass and cheap beads. You've gotten this far, and it was all for nothing. I wish I could see the look on your face. Give me something to smile about when I'm wearing a noose. Interesting. I mean, like, that's always the classic, isn't it? Sounds pretty satisfied for a guy just executed at the gallows. Yeah, and for a guy who betrayed everyone he knew. Oh, it's my boy. How you doing?
Well, well. Looks like Mon managed to pull a fast one on pretty much everyone. You know, I remember a time when the Hierophant couldn't be faulted, couldn't be fallible. Guess that's just sand in the desert breeze, Dove.
What are you doing here?
I've found the missives of Sable and how to get them. I need you to steal them for me. The Hierophant's power is clearly waning, and all the travelers will suffer for it eventually. I chose this path because of vengeance. I was wrong. It's the future of the travelers what's at stake.
How can I steal the
With
missives?
a proper bit of skill, you're going where no thief of these lands has stepped foot. In the vaults beneath the Odessa Livrarium. Seems to be where the gnomes hide what they don't want found, missives included. I've arranged for Phasma to meet you there and show you the way in.
Why is the book so important?
These are gnomes we're dealing with, Dove. Forget gold, wine, and power. They prize knowledge above all else. I suspect something to be in those missives that means a great deal to them. But who cares? They've got the book, and we want it. Now go. When you've got it, I'll be waiting for you with some friends in the Hospitalis quarters. I need you to do the... Lucky for us, you thwart death at every turn. Get on with you.
I like how he calls me Dove. It's cute. Let's wrap this quest up, and then we'll probably call it. But I don't know how much more steps this quest is going to have. I'm curious now.
So, you're the one that's come from Alistar. I'm Bruton, the Canis Bruton of the Praetorians. I've been stationed here for your protection. I won't lie to you, Longlegs. You being housed here is because someone wants to get... But I can tell you one thing. A gnome who keeps secrets in this city isn't up to anything good. Better to track them down before you or... Luckily, looks like I'm not the only one that noticed your arrival. Got some letters here from the other concerned parties. Could be some leads. Hey, and here they are. Talking with any of their authors should get... I won't lie to you. I'm sticking my neck out here helping you the way I have. But I won't stand to let any one gnome ruin the greater good of my... Need anything else, talk to Milo. He's been stationed as your retainer while you stay in the... Yeah, good hunting.
Milo. Greetings, Master. I am Milo.
Oh, okay.
I am here to manage the household of...
Farewell, Master.
Oh, yeah, I live here. Sick. Yeah, I got my stash. I can't put the boots in it. The boots are just in my inventory.
Milo, at your service.
Interesting little place.
What?
The Isles. We're entering the Isles. And the walls.
What can I do for you?
Whoa, what's your body doing? I love that stained glass art. I love that. Now we're in the Duke's archives.
Glad you decided to show. Can't say I wasn't antsy with all these squirrel-headed gnomes there, but let's be quick-like about this. Before you go into the vault, I've got to run you down on what's needed. Grim learned that the gnomes enchanted the missives with a spell that lets them know its location at all times. Trilgaren came up with a solution. The Shroud of Omission. Cover the book in this shroud and the gnomes will forget it exists. Now, are you ready? This is a one-way trip. Once you're in, you'll have to find your own way out. Through this floor grate here. You'll have to do what you can to keep your bearings. It's a maze. And be careful. They might be pint pots, but these gnomes will become vicious if they get wild. Right, you better go. Be quicker. Let's do this.
Alright. Okay, so they're all hostile. Good. That means I can murder. The intention is probably to be stealthy. But I can murder. Reminder for initiates. Oh. Okay, so it kind of explains the pattern. I'm assuming this won't affect my standing in the city at all. Oh, perfect, a key. Garbage. Garbage. And garbage. I can tell those are leather boots, and I can't wear leather. That should let me into here, yeah? Yeah.
Get over here.
Again, I don't think anyone was expecting this hammer built to fight demons. Would be used on gnomes in their capital city. Nah. I don't think I will. I don't think I will surrender. Oh, they're in like the level above me, I think. Okay. Okay. This door's opened by a nearby lever. There was a lever in the other room. I don't know if I hit. It's not nearby, but it's a lever I didn't activate. Ah. Alright, so that's a way out. Good to know. Very hard lock is usually something that can be opened with a key. And I'm assuming there's another keymaster just down the hall. Rats! I don't think there's anything else in this room, just boxes. They're asleep. Are they both keymasters? Yes. And I have both of their keys. So I should be able to open this. Wand. It's stupid, but it's fun. It's like a surprisingly effective little thing. Right. Chist. Cruel Scepter. It's weaker. Why do you have chakrams? What's a gnome gonna do with chakrams? Okay. This is going to require dispelling. The light of knowledge is the only way to unbind the secrets within. Okay. Does this have something to do? Does this have something to do with the note? Reminder for initiates. Upon the completion of the vivisections for that day, that there was some other movement in the veneal and arterial blood that had eluded the scrutinizing eye of my predecessors. I lacked the fine eye needed to prove my assumption. Nevertheless, I felt overwhelmed by the fact that clearly the blood moved through the body in a circle. Like fire, the warm life contained in our blood sweeps through our body in an endless loop, in this ring of life that our forms... Okay. Can I light it with any fire? Okay. So some will light. Some will probably get put out. Yeah, see, that one got put out. But then... turn that one on. And this one. Okay. That one is the two adjacent. Okay, so... fine, but... You? You? No. What? There is a correct way to do this. I'm just being stupid. It seems to be that it's... all three in a sequence. There's a way to do the sequence Okay, so if it lights all of the torches around it. If I put this out and this on, it doesn't do anything. Explain brain. How do? Oh wait, hold on. Might be onto something here. If I do every other... No, come on. See, I've managed to get that. But I can eventually get a sequence doing that where I end up with 3 in a row. Eventually. Okay. My brain hurts. Gonna Google a guide. Opening up a browser made the game window shrink. There we go. Light knowledge chest. Okay. I'm looking at a guide here. Turn off the fires. Stand in front of the lever and face center of the room. You'll be turning on the braziers in a clockwise direction. Light the first brazier on your left. Turn off the next brazier. The previous one will die and the next brazier will light up. Only 2 will remain lit. Okay. Like, I'm assuming this is the pattern he means. Yes. Okay. I can't believe I couldn't figure that one out. But hey, we got there. And it contained a key. Right, so that's where the treasures are. I'm just opening up doors so I have ways back. I could technically sneak into this room. It's just a rat. Don't worry. Just a rat who figured out the brazier puzzle and found the key inside the chest and is now navigating his way to steal a missive from your vault. You know, just a rat. Just a very well thought out rat. I'm assuming that the area I found, yeah, the area I found is the exit. He's not going to split off and search down here, is he? He wouldn't do that, would he? You didn't see anything. Wow, he didn't. Sweet. All right, I'm gone. Fuck this place. Well, that worked out. Yeah, fuck it. Keeper, it's me. Alright. Let's get out of here. End this quest, and then we will move on. Do our own thing. I think the Fate Weaver attack thing that you can do to gnomes is really funny. Perhaps that's mean, but it's a little funny. Cool. Yeah, no one's the wiser.
What's needed?
Perfect. Now where am I headed? Oh yeah, he's in the Hospitalis district. I forgot. So that's where I should head.
What's needed?
What's needed is background music, because I don't know why the game is so quiet.
The missives of Sable. I'd like to see what these pages hold. But that needs to wait. Keep that shroud on it. The time has come. While you did this, I finally learned who the Hierophant is. Argene of Sun Camp. We're taking her down, Dove. All of us. One last plan, one last job. The biggest we'll ever pull. I know now. I've had my suspicions, and the last one has been put into place. I've told Argene that I know her secret, and now she's asked to meet me in the ruins beneath Sun Camp. While we're there, you're going to plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will have her in chains, like she would have done to me.
Ooh.
The meeting with Argene's a front. While I keep her occupied, you, Krilgaren, and Phasma will be able to move unrestricted. Where we're going is the Hierophant's lair. It's likely got some enchanted defenses. Krilgaren will be there. Meanwhile, Phasma will lead the gnomes to the ruins. You plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will take her away while the world watches. Good. To keep the element of surprise, you'll be using a secret end. Once you're in, meet with Krilgaren. Now, we've got to move. In an Arathi, I made you a secret end. What are you looking
Gotta get going. Promise a couple friends I join them in a midnight game at midnight. Take care. Yeah, no worries.
Aye.
Thank you for dropping by. Super appreciated. So I guess, stuck on you, Grim. Sorry. Guess it's time to take down the Hierophant. This will be interesting. Good way to end the night. We still have a lot of main quests to do. But we've knocked out a couple of faction quests, and feels good.
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice, and your meaningless plan is exposed. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends now. My powers may fluctuate around you, but they are not robbed of me. I could see enough of Grimm, Phasma, and Krilgaren to learn this plan. I tried to end your life once. I underestimated you clearly. Now I want to form a peace between us. I could frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways.
I'm just a tool for Grimm?
I suppose you believed it to be mere coincidence that it was Grimm who first recruited you into the Travelers. Grimm is crude and cruel, but with a bestial cleverness. He learned you were fateless, no doubt, long before the two of you met. He planned this rebellion long before Own's stand. He only waited until the perfect weapon to fight me appeared. And that weapon is you.
I won't betray Grimm.
So you claim. But I can see the threads of fate do not guide you. Nothing is. Think on my offer and take this. It is a key to the wings of the Hierophant's court, my sanctum. Grimm will be in the East Wing, remember that. Grimm is in the East Wing. Be gone.
You know, she's been fucking with me this whole time. I've been stealing random stuff for her. For no reason. It's not benefited me in any way. She's given me money for it. But, like, I don't get to keep any of it or anything.
You have come. I was concerned, for Arjin has not come to this ruin unprepared. There appears to be many guards loyal to the Hierophant roaming this hall, but they are not insurmountable with a quiet pace. She has contacted you? Grimm believed he had her fooled, but her skills are greater than we ever thought. But so is her hubris. That key she gave you can be used to reach Arjin as well as Grimm. She will be in the western wing, but to reach her, you will need to bypass a strange trap. One that watches the way with eyes unblinking.
How can we bypass this trap?
Though it is magical in nature, it still relies on sight. If you could blind it, then you could walk in the shadows unseen. There is an item on a nearby guard that would be of use. A bag of winds. Using it, you could snuff the torches and plunge the room in darkness. You need to steal a bag of winds from one of these guards. It will let you pass the Watcher, the stone sentry of the Hierophant's court. May the wind
All right.
catch your back.
You want me to sneak past these guards? Okay. I'll do some sneaking. Yeah, let me be all sneaky. Totally stealthy. Yeah. Just sneak right past him. No, I didn't want to do the second guard. Whatever. I'm going to assume that maybe a guard with the bag of winds is one that's in a more convenient location. Oh yeah, I got a stealth book, right? What's this way? I'm guessing those are the torches I need to snuff out. Cool. Just efficiently destroying all these guards. Gold! Oh, what's in the chest? Garbage. I assume it's a use item, right? Bag of Winds. Map to radial. Man, you should have had more guards. That's a cool thing, though. I like how that's set up. Choose a wing. Oh, I've already forgotten. I'm gonna save and double check who's in the west wing. Okay, good. Sometimes fighting is tiring. I'm doing a thievy quest line. I might as well be stealthy.
Enough of your farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true purpose here.
Why, your worshipfulness, you can't blame me for desiring to have you all to myself.
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree more, my dear seer. Seems like it's time for things to wrap up.
They've got the missives. Get them.
Well, that was cool.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Considering that the Hierophant tried to get me and my friends killed, regardless of if I'm being used or not, it feels as if I'm not the only one. Like, either way I'm being used, is what I was getting at. My brain's fried. Money.
Yeah?
We must make our escape.
Oh, God.
We better run like hell if we're to get out of here.
Yeah, no. Yeah, let's get out of here.
What are you looking at?
Algine's hold over the trust is broken. The Hierophant is gone. You were like the travelers of ages past. I name no jail will hold you. And since you've used the Shroud of Omission so well, I figured you could make some use of this.
+1 to all finesse abilities and increase piercing damage. The Chariot, the stuff of legend among the travelers, who use the shadows like no other, staying out of sight and out of mind until it's time to strike.
Yeah?
And you gave me a full set of armor. The Shadow Skin set, which I cannot wear because it requires 25 finesse. However, it is a really good stealth set. Crafted from the scraps of the Shroud of Omission, this armor causes the wearer to slip beneath the notice of all observers. Well, there we go. Why is the camp full of enemies? Oh. Because the gnomes are here. Right. You currently have no active quests. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of a fight. Well, I say we head off to Kennerock, to my lovely little home in the spider swamp. I'm going to sell my stuff, put away my new set of armor that I can't wear.
My assistant has returned.
Also, I have here that I can get rid of. Probably all this crafting material that I'm not using.
What do you need? Stay safe.
But that's for another time. For now, we rest at home. I take a good night's rest. We've finished all the factions. We've got main quests left. And we're making progress. Get a good 8 hours of sleep. And it's midnight. So we're gonna save. And we're gonna call it for this stream. I'm gonna pop into this screen. Whoa. And I am going to see who's streaming. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing an early afternoon stream around 1 or 2 p.m. For Loot River, which is just a little indie game that I wanted to look at. And we may be doing a Shadowrun stream at 6:30 with V Spectre if everything is according to schedule. We just have to double check with everybody. Let's see who is live. Who is live? Let's go raid Nyx. Rar Nyx. Rar Nyx is cool. And yes, I'll be doing some yeah, doing Loot River, and then I'll be doing Shadowrun that night. Friday, our collab. I don't know what we're playing yet. Saturday we're doing some battle royales, and Sunday we're doing more Monster the Hunter. Anyway, I love you guys. Have a good night. Or else. Thanks for watching.